So what do we have? Ah, by the way, world record on yesterday's map. Wanted to check what it is. A 0.3. Pop it. Oh yeah.
I was a little bit afraid that this is bobsleigh, but luckily.
Yeah, the first look.
Yeah.
But shouldn't. Especially not when there's a job schema.
Curious.
Actually not good for me, because I use this one OpenPlanet plugin that changes the look of some surfaces, and my black platforms are more grey, and the plastic is brighter than that, but it has a rather similar color.
Okay. I mean, it's all plastic, so it should be fine. But it's a small black part indeed. Other than that.
This is gonna be difficult for me. Always plastic and transitional. I think Chapsky maps in general are probably always an issue. Was a good one, and now I just have to hold the gear near the start, because that I didn't manage and that costed a lot of time.
Yeah, that's super important. Otherwise, I think you don't even make the jump.
Hmm. Again, these invisible checkpoints. It's always the same. When I decide, oh, I want to do one more training respawn, and I press the respawn button, exactly that moment that I press the button, I pass the next checkpoint. The start is a big issue for me. I didn't get it a single time yet.
Well, for me it works. You can cut over that one corner quite a lot, the left one on the start.
Oh, you mean before the jump?
No, the very first left.
Ach so. Yeah, but that's not my my issue. Gonna watch GPS. My issue is then the right uphill into left. I cannot hold it. And then also the next uphill into the right.
I think that's why you want to cut that corner to have better lines.
Oh God. Okay. I'm not sure if it were also Chapsky maps where I struggled in the past, but I would think yes. And I hate this. I cannot drive it. It's like div 20 pace. I had it literally a div 20 run with like 50,000 gear downs in 20 seconds. It was really crazy. I couldn't make anything.
Okay.
I have to pray that I get that one run.
I just had a decent one. 74. Should be safe, I guess.
Oh, GG. I improve. Okay, 58. That's at least probably the 3. If I don't improve again. I would like to just go here. It goes off. Oh 9, I was minus 310, I didn't know. That would have been safe. Fuck.
Go.
I didn't know that. Shit. Will I ever get such a start again?
Okay, point 56 should definitely be safe.
Also, okay. I seem to understand this.
I'm tapping a lot.
Yeah, for me this is the most
my
horrible
playstyle.
track that exists. It combines basically everything that I hate.
Driving this consistently will be hard.
Man, what was this shit airtime? Like, I cannot see anything, I don't even know where the block is. What is this annoying plastic color? Ah! Like, I don't even see where the downhill is. I have to go completely blind on this track. Ah. It's horrible.
Not even first on my server. Can you believe it?
That's crazy.
But I'm tied with sub here.
I PB'd last try. I thought for a moment the run could be good enough, but no, it's just to stay in Div 2. Or to get Div 2. I know, also there are a bunch of really annoying things for me on this track. First of all, I don't know with this blocks setup, also with the blocks how they exist, like I cannot see downhills and uphills at some points. Like they are so difficult to see. Now you have this light gray surface, which looks very similar to all the scenery, because I use this light gray like platform thingy. But then also you have of course shadows that make parts a bit more darker, parts a bit more brighter, but everything is gray. But even if it wasn't gray, it's always like the Team 2020 issue for me that I cannot really see downhills, because there is just something missing on these blocks that would show you the elevation better, in my opinion. Also at least for me, this is the thing. But then plastic has always been an issue, and these elevations with airtime and so, of course, also a known issue. And then I remember we had another plastic map, but how long is that ago? Half a year or something? That also was so extremely slow paced in some parts, and it was so difficult to keep the gears. Like I remember there was directly the very first turn, the very first plastic turn was extremely difficult to keep the gear. I was the 3 or the 4 there and got actually into the final of my div, but I went super wide, super outside to keep the gear. I don't know how long that is ago, but I would just assume that it was also a Chubsky map, because it is exactly the same style. Also here, ne? I cannot see anything. Like, I have to look really closely to see this edge there. And then I get airtime next to the fence. And where does the edge stop? No? From here it's easy to see, but from here, nothing. Because everything is in the shadow. Okay, you can, if you look like this, you can go logic. And you know that this line here must be the block edge. But while just driving, it's really hard to see there.
A little bit annoyed by those green poles because they are not exactly at a corner, so you can still clip even though you don't hit the pole.
What do I drive? Oh my god. I don't know. This is very close to Div 1, guys. Can you check? 0.86. This was the cutoff time. Very close to it. I also believe that my last seeding run was actually good enough to drive this time. The only issue that I had in my last seeding run was the last 3 corners. I had a bad line and I definitely lost a lot towards, compared to the run that I just drove. Here I'm surprised I kept the gear. And also there, they expected to lose. How early did Tour de France end?
Yeah.
How early did Tour de France end today? Because I wanted to check a live stream, but didn't find any, so I think it was already over.
I don't know. I know that they also started a Tour de Femme today, so maybe they finished the Tour de France earlier for that.
A .858 was 64th time, and I drove an 862, also I would be 4 thousandths short. I was wondering if today's Cup of the Day would be related to Marchie's trial map. That would have been crazy. I would have liked it though.
Did you release the map today or?
Yeah, right after Cup of the Day at 8 PM.
Ah, I see.
It starts. I'm also invited for the Discovery, but I will only do it until Random and Max Cup. And it's annoying that Lars is not joining Cup of the Days anymore. Or when he joins, he only joins the ones where Granadi is there as well. But then I cannot just talk with Lars about Formula 1 that easily, so it's really annoying. Why is he never here?
Oh, Formula 1 podcast sesh.
You could watch it on RTL Plus, but the amount of advertisement that they do, oh, this is horrible. Like we had a sprint race now, like a shorter race, which only takes like half an hour or maybe less. But then in between they made an advertisement and I thought, okay, it's only a short race, you don't need to do an advertisement in this short race, but okay, they do it. But then I expected it to be only like a short one. But no, it was of course full like 7-8 minutes long. And no, you missed basically, also you didn't fully miss because they showed the race still in a very small part of the screen. But and without commentary and yeah, as I said, very small. But yeah, the advertisement went like through 6 laps or so, but it's Spa, like it's long laps. The sprint race only has 15 in total.
So that's basically RTL Plus is normal RTL, but just online, right? Or is it a special channel?
Also, it is. You can see live stuff there. Oh my god, I was close. But you can also, like, it's also something like Netflix, where RTL uploads several series and stuff. But of course, more like this typical RTL stuff, like and from other channels as well that belong to the RTL group. But you can actually see there every race, even the ones that they don't show in the TV. because they have this partnership with Sky, and you can actually on RTL Plus watch basically the Sky commentary and footage when RTL is not doing it themselves. And then you also get the Sky advertisements, which are way shorter. But now this Spa race was done by RTL themselves, and hence a lot of advertisement.
Oh, I guess I'm out.
No, you have to win.
Tried to save myself with a bug slide, but obviously lost too much. Yeah, I saved Elcon. Surely he will not win on a plastic map.
Yeah, with his New York stuff, I wonder what speedrun will the Trackmania guys then actually do? I'm in the mud. What is the shit map? Oh my god. Also you're really not allowed to lose one gear here. Like what the fuck? I got 5 gear downs or even more. It's undrivable. I mean, I only need to get 1 more place, but I can only get that when they fuck it up themselves. Otherwise, no chance. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Who do I support in F1? Also usually the German drivers. So, no, I was really happy about the Hülkenberg podium in Silverstone. But yeah, it's of course now a bit difficult because we don't have any German driver fighting for World Championship anymore. But even in regards of World Championships, I'm still a fan of the German drivers, especially of Michael Schumacher, and I don't want that anyone surpasses the 7 titles, so I'm not a fan of Hamilton. And I was a fan of Verstappen against Hamilton, and it was also okay that he won a bit more, but now it starts to get dangerous, so no, I hope that the McLarens do it this year. They should. Also, it looks very good that they do it. But then also when we have the new rules, the new cars, no, I hope that Verstappen is not getting into a dominant car and or into a good car. He doesn't need a dominant car and gets the multiple more championships. I hope not that others take it. This season, I kind of hope that Norris makes it because I feel like he deserves it from the past years. Like, if the McLaren was the by far best car, like the dominance that they have now, if they had it in any of the previous years, then Norris would have been a world champion. So I feel like he deserves to have at least 1 title. Piastri still has a lot of time. Otherwise... I'm rooting for the drivers and teams that I use in F1 Fantasy. I mean, when you don't have a German driver to cheer for World Championships, then I have to go with that. No? I make the F1 Fantasy team and I cheer for the drivers that I selected there. I'm in the mud. This map is just horrible. Yeah, also this time I won't get saved. I mean, this is a good map, yeah, don't understand me wrong, but for me it's just annoying. Like, wasn't even a strong round or anything. I think that I even could have won this diff, but the consistency is of course really lacking here. I mean, this is also one of these edges. No, you have the edge here in the very first turn, where Chris also said you can go over by quite a lot actually. No, but one time I clipped here in the rounds, and this one time clip, this was really bad for the next corners. And here, this edge. Oh, you know what? I actually thought that this is a triangle here, isn't it? Yeah, it's not. I thought all the time I can go over this triangle.
And a left turn before the jump.
Yeah, there is no triangle.
I also thought that, and then I had a few slowdowns, and then I realized, oh, it's not a triangle.
There is literally no triangle.
Really
this is
like
so annoying. Like, no, like, yeah, I got slowdown, couldn't make the jump fully, and then over. Just over. No chance. Like, it's like such an annoying map. It's a good map, I know. It's definitely a decent, like it plays well. But I hate it. I don't have
That's
often...
a bit annoying about those turns. Like you have those pulls, but then you can still go tighter than the pulls and clip, and then sometimes you have a triangle, sometimes you don't have one. That's just inconsistent and makes it a bit...
Sully went fully over this, and he doesn't get any slowdown. He also thinks that there's a triangle, or he just knows there isn't and still goes over. We don't know. But he went fully over. And it worked. I mean, downhill, it also often works. Now he's in the mud. How does... Okay, why is he alive? Holy shit. He really tests his luck here with his lines. What is this bad round? How is someone in with over 3 seconds behind? Naja, we have to open the one as well. Which streamer's there, Chris?
Giuliano should be there. Well, he's out, but that's good for you.
So no scrappy, no spammy. Let's see if Giuliano really stayed on the server. Yeah, he does. And I see down in red. That is what I like to see. Open it. Oh, why are people just slightly ahead of down? Why is he almost in?
Nah, he's not.
That was actually close. This one guy, Speedy Toe, almost jumped too low in the finish. Eh? What is happening in my diff? Actually, when I see these rounds, it's crazy that I went out. How is the 10th place 2.2 behind? Ah, I have a bug. Guys, I have a bug. That's the reason. I was like, huh? How can there be 14 people in and 10th is 2.2 behind? No, it's bugged. That's actually really bad because I cannot see who's still in then. Any idea how I can solve that bug so that it updates nicely?
Maybe rejoin.
I could try that. Let's wait this round though. Yeah, because I cannot even click on the last place drivers now. That's really annoying. I say that Super Kaluf is winning it, by the way. Okay, then let's try to leave. And then I go here, and I join it again. Hopefully better. Yeah, it's fixed. Oh, and I jinxed Super Kaluf. Sorry, mate. And he has the gear issue. Yeah. And he might still, he's in. It's incredible. How is he in? Choso does not make the jump. Oh my god. Yeah, but these maps where you lose one gear and then in the next 15 seconds you have no chance to do any clean line, this is always super frustrating when you're in that situation. Like during a gear change, you should make sure to not steer, so that you have a clean gear change. But you have to steer, there is just everywhere a corner. Now you could release and stay below the gear for as long as possible, but the turns are too fast, you cannot go that slow, you have to gear up somewhere. But it always gives you a slowdown, and the slowdown leads to another gear change, and it's so stupid, like... You get 10 slowdowns when you miss one in the start. Far beyond edge. Giuliano spectating the first place guy. I mean, the yellow place here, it's only 1600s behind first. That's really close. But the times are not that crazy. Like, first place only got a 0.6. I mean, people also drive that in Div 2. But maybe that was just this one round where I looked. Will me full crash in Div 1, so this is decided. Let's look to the left. How is Div 2 doing? Oh my god. Double attack with a double airtime. But a great inside line here. Now he should have it. With this finish here, I also wonder, where do you finish the fastest, actually? Do you want to finish or to jump as low as possible because the finish is further in front there? Or do you finish further up because the finish is higher? Probably in this finish you have to jump low. Okay. We have two very exciting rounds. Div 1 is just slightly ahead. They have Sülz in last place. Not anymore. Noisia is out. And here we have Charky. The other three, however, seem to have a clean lap. So that seemed to be a very difficult one. Yeah, 0.69. And then two drivers also in the 0.7s. So that was quite a good round here for Div 2. And yeah, Div 1 had a 0.4 winning time I saw, but I didn't see the other times. Okay, guys, question. The winner of Division 2, let's see first of all who it is. Superkalov actually will not make it. The winner of Nath versus Double Attack. With the time that he drives in the grand final now, would he survive the same round now in Division 1? Would he stay in Division 1 with the winning time of Div 2? Most likely yes, but maybe both of them have a bad round. Because final pressure. Double Attack with the lead. Kept the gear, I'm surprised. Nath is 2 tenths behind. Double Attack lost here a bit of time also in other rounds already. Nath with a great line, comes back, goes into the lead. But we can clearly see that both of them had time losses then. Now it's extremely close. Division 1 is just slightly ahead. They definitely survived Division 1 because there's a big crash. And we have a 0.79 for Double Attack. And with a 79, he would have been, however, absolutely last from these top 4 players in Division 1. But Zyls crashed. So he would have survived that. Okay, here we go. Division 1 gameplay. Wait, Noisia is in? Wasn't he getting knocked out earlier? What happened? I mean, Noisia is, to be honest, the favorite to win. Pace-wise. So he was also lucky. So he really has good chances. I'm not sure if Noisia won already. I think he was already coming far in another cup. But I'm not sure if he ever won the whole thing. Maybe not. He could be new winner. Dipper won a lot of lower divisions. He's a pretty consistent driver. And he did very well when I met him in Division 2 or 3. But I don't know if Dipper ever won Div 1. I would say no. Many division wins, but not Div 1, I believe. And Ivanom was just lately a thing. Ivanom was just lately in the final. Might just lately have won or got second. I'm not sure. So, there's a high chance for a new winner here. And I think that it is decided that there will be a new winner. I don't think that Dipper ever won. And you guys write me Noisia's top is 4th place. So, who will take it? Yeah, Ivanom's best is 2nd. Yeah, then I remembered correct. He was in the final, but he lost it. Who's taking? Also Dipper is really like a Marius driving style guy. He's really good in saving through the whole knockout phase. And then also gaming towards the end. Dipper second place as well, 2 years ago. Yeah, there was a time where I didn't see him. He's actually in the lead. But we saw Nev catching up a lot here, and Noisia has an amazing line as well in this section. Keeps the grip just barely, like this was close for him. He will have a good line to the left. Oh, but overall, Dipper is still there. This transition here matters a lot. Noisia got it very clean, has now an inside line. And this will make it him win. I almost thought it was too low. Noisia wins it with a 0.67 GG. So, guys, following, it's not ending. I won a campaign. Let's hope that all the replays are watchable now. There was just one track missing. It was this one here. So let's see. Nice, nice. Okay, so I can show you that until 8 PM when Marchie's trial discovery starts. So there has been a pathfinding campaign that came out. Now it's 1 week ago on the Friday it came out, and previous weekend on the Sunday evening there was a cup where everyone played with the lines that they found themselves, because the records have been secret. I participated in that cup, top 3 won prize money. I was at my friend's, played it on the laptop. Didn't manage to get top 3. Was just not having enough time. But then everyone could see a bit the lines if you missed something somewhere. And there was also a hunting phase going on, where the winner of the campaign until yesterday evening, after Cup of the Day, has won 10 euros, dollars, also 10 something money. So, and I managed to actually get that with 5 world records and 4 second places. 280,000 points, and I want to show you now in the remaining 10 minutes until it's 8 PM how this looked like. I also want to see now the records myself for the very first time. So this is the first map. As I said, it's like pathfinding, like the best route. The pathfinding kind of pathfinding where we search the best route through all the checkpoints. On this map, we figured out from the 6 checkpoints, it would be the best to go to this checkpoint with a booster, go then to this checkpoint, go then to this checkpoint because you just barely hit the ice then. Then you have this very annoying quarter pipe checkpoint that you have to hit. And here is a reactor gate, which was good to get into this checkpoint, and then from this one, this one was always annoying because you always can only go into this direction, you only can come from here into it, and you have to leave to here. Yeah, you finished in there. You could either do it left or right. So I didn't get the world record here. I kinda expected it was close. Yeah, Heath is only 0.4, also 400 he's in front of me. I definitely could have gotten that. I guess that Heath has a very good quarter pipe section, because this landing here is quite annoying. And yeah, he gained everything there. And then you box slide into... Okay, he changed his line. Like, it is very unclear what is the best line, to be honest. It is very unclear. It is super, super even. So, but is there anything special he did here? Not really. He just hit it well. And then he is already a hard, but by more than 400. It's just very similar, but here it's very important to finish as inside as possible. Actually, didn't really get it perfect, so there was probably more doable. Yeah, then we go to the next map. This one is actually not really also, yeah, the checkpoint order is clear. This is the first checkpoint, this is the checkpoint, the second checkpoint, and then comes the finish back there. And it's just a question, how do you get to these checkpoints the best? In the start, you drop actually down to this penalty grass between the barriers and go up. This is better than going anything outside. Here you take this ramp and you jump with releasing towards here to get enough speed to get up here. And then here there are 2 finishes. Both of them have riskier finishes, also risky parts, and also safe ways. The safe ways then for rounds kind of interesting. So here I did a bounce that Hagen figured out. Now I wonder if the others did that as well, because when I finally got that bounce, I immediately got world record. Now I, however, see that they are really close to me. And actually they are all leading by quite a lot. Oh, this one guy had an interesting line. He comes back with more speed. Interesting. Oh yeah, actually pretty good. Okay, I'm last. So that means that probably they don't do the bounce. Look at this. This is how I got the world record. But interesting, 2 people even go straight into the other finish. Yeah, also what I do here is basically, instead of doing this bug slide around the tree, which is very difficult to aim, I do this bounce up onto the booster. Could have gone left of the tree, but didn't want to fail that good attempt. I'm really surprised, however, that this here is also so fast. Why is this also so fast? I thought that was a bit slower, but also quite random. Ah, okay, yeah, this is how he got it, probably very quick. Yeah, but I got the world record with that bounce, nice. So, now, because of the point system poll Abschaum, he has 3 world records, I have 5 world records, and one guy has another world record. Like, it's like the world records give him points. That's the only reason. It's just such a big difference. So on this map, a very weird map, I can tell you. I think I can already say we won't make it until 8 PM. I'll join the Marchi thing then later. Because I want to, of course, show you the maps. This one has 4 checkpoints, and you immediately see straight from the start that there are 2 checkpoints right after each other. And you cannot go from this up to this, but you can of course come from this and go down here. And I thought all the time that this is the logical combination from the one checkpoint to the other, but it was very difficult to figure out a way to use that. What I did was going to this checkpoint, going here onto the grass and then jumping up there. But to make this jump, I actually had to climb up the quarter pipe a little bit to just barely have enough speed here. Then go through an anti-boost into this checkpoint, and then I could go here and up here, and then I had this combination of the 2 checkpoints into the finish. But it turned out that there is actually a better combination, where you take this checkpoint, then you take the yellow booster and you jump to the upper one, then you go to this one, and then you go through this way to this one. So you actually do not combine these 2 checkpoints, which is quite interesting. So I hunted this a lot, because Molle's time is really cooked. And you know, when I hunted at the time it was secret, I knew I cannot be far away anymore, but it was really difficult to get him. But yeah, this is the second world record here of my discovery. So this section here was mega annoying to get right. And I got especially this last transition really good and the finish. Yeah, he finished too far outside. That's the reason why I got the world record. Also first of all, the speed that you get out of this landing is extremely random. Also not random, but also it's very different. It's a very different exit speed that you get here. And then you need to make sure that you jump here far enough so that you don't bounce too far up. And he has a perfect line now for this drop. But yeah, this one here is super annoying with the landing after this. Like, I landed super late and this made it kind of fast still. He goes outside of the white lines, has then less air time. It was very unclear what is the better solution. I overall caught up to him though, because before that section I am much further behind, I would say. Yeah, also here I'm of course catching up, but I have a lot of air time. Here the gap is quite huge again, and then I cut it in here. Yeah, quite different lines. Alright, now next. The other way was around 2 seconds slower. it was very hard to say how good you could actually get that quarter pipe. That was the weird thing, like how good can you get it with still being fast enough. So here my aim was to get second place. I kind of expected Heath to have a good time. This is the real pathfinding map. You have 9 checkpoints, you can see them from this angle kind of. You have, let's say it like this. We have 4 on the outside, here, 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 here. We have 2 on the top in the middle, here and here. And then we have 3 in the middle in the bottom, here, here, here. There are different lines, definitely different lines that you could take here. I figured out myself also very different stuff. For example, I went from the start to the bottom, then actually jumped to this one, turned around, made the outside checkpoints, to this one here, went up this Gressel, which is of course super slow after this corner, jumped then to this checkpoint, from this checkpoint to this, and then into the multi-lap. It's a multi-lap, so the start is the finish here. But he found the best strat also for the cup, which basically goes to the bottom checkpoint directly, then to the other bottom, then to this checkpoint, then up here with a bug slide, then to this, and from here he goes to this one and takes the other outside checkpoints, and from this one to the end. This was the fastest line. However, wait, you could also do this the other way around. You could actually do this reversed. I tried that. Yeah, starting here, making this way, then combine the upper checkpoints, then dropping down, and then doing the lower ones and finish. It's not that far slower, but it is a bit slower. So, yeah, let's have a look at my run and compare it with Heath, who got the world record here. So this is a bug slide and you need to keep a really good gear up this hill, and I got it apparently a lot better. Ooh. Ah. Okay, also what I see here immediately is I have a good lead, but then I overjumped it down here a bit, but that's not the full issue. I purposely went more outside in order to jump more to the left here. But he overtakes me with that. I have then a better angle for this turn, but he still gets a clean enough corner to still stay slightly ahead. And yeah, this ending here I never really got super great. Yeah, I didn't really feel this ending, this drop. Okay. So far, so good. We go next map, but we also go Trekmatel, guys. We also go Trekmatel. Let's see who it is. Then I show you the next maps. Oh, old player. Ach, it's older than me. GG. It took me some time to check the age. Older than me and not in any of the countries that I tried so far. Moria was the first one that came into my mind. And he's not that known for other players. Alright, Trekmatel is done. We can continue with the campaign. So, here we go with the next track. So far we had 2 world records for me, 2 world records for Heath. Here I have beaten him. Ah, okay, my previous PB was right behind him, and then I got a massive PB of over 210s, and yeah. This map has no checkpoints. It has a start here and the finish is on the other side, and you need to figure out the best route. You have here either a boost with a looping, from which you can then drop to these roads here, from these roads here you have like a plastic like a roof, and then you have these several holes here, these spiral holes, and then you can jump here into the rings. What you can also do is jumping into this here where you have a reactor, but you also had free will here. I thought, where is it? Or is there no free will anymore? Oh? Okay, I never tested it out then. So there was free will, reactor and free will. So either you went into the reset. With the reset you don't have the free will anymore, but also no reactor. Or you went past it down here where you kept reactor and free will however as well. And you would exit it like this, and then you have to get to the left. Here's a bunch of stuff in the way, a bunch of walls, roads and so on. Not so nice. You could also basically drop into this big spiral here and then jump into this direction, but also difficult to find a nice line. You could go further down in the start and jump from out of this thingy, either to the roads as well, or to this dirt road where you can go in here and then you can actually go out there. So this was also an option. And then to the far right of the start you have also here a road from which you can go into the spiral. And the very far right I honestly didn't really test because there's too much stuff in the way here. And you are not rewarded with any boosts or something, and this one is not really reachable. So the best line has been start, going downhill here, jumping out onto the right, also I went onto the right road. The left one has snow here, the right one has the issue that there is sand. So I either keep grip and go over the sand, or I take airtime from the transition directly to the plastic. Also either sand or airtime. Airtime was faster, and this is what I did. Then over this and into the finish. Yeah, let's show you my world record, and then we can also check what Heath actually did. Okay, he also jumps onto this road. I got it really good here, this landing in my PB. And here is a gear change that I got nicely. And then into the finish. Yeah, and this was another world record. Now we go next map. On this track, I was yak in the cup because I didn't have any time to look at it. But yeah, we have a 2 laps map. The multi-lap is here. This is the multi-lap in the middle. And then you have checkpoints here to the outside. Basically in one circle. And there were, for me, multiple options. Ah yeah, and you have the finishes in these holes. These holes are also finishes. And there was following ideas I had. First of all, I go to the right, take all the checkpoints. Then this is my last checkpoint, and I go back to the multi-lap. Now starts the second lap, and I started into this direction. So I naturally go here, do this, and then I end at this checkpoint and have to go into a finish or multi-lap. And the closest finish is right there, behind the checkpoint, but I have to really brake hard for it and then go backwards. So to avoid having such an ending, I thought, what if I change something? But if you go like this, you also end up to go into the multi-lap the same way. So it's the same issue. So now you can basically decide how you do it. You always end like this. You can of course then go to the right, which is a really shit corner, I would say. Then you would actually end up in this checkpoint as last CP. Also here is a finish, but also here you would need to go back, or you go actually into the multi-lap. Also not that nice. Then I thought, what if you turn around in the first lap and you start going into this direction? Then you end up here and you decide to then go through the multi-lap and you go into this direction. And then you can decide if you go this way around or this way around. But the idea in the end was following. You actually go this way around in the first lap, you go through this checkpoint, and instead of the multi-lap, you just go into the finish. So now comes the big question for you guys. What do you think? Where does my car respawn when I pass this checkpoint, go then into the finish? And I double respawn after I passed the finish. Where do I respawn? The answer is, I respawn in the checkpoint, but in the second lap. So I immediately take this checkpoint. And then you can just do the other lap again. So I never have to go into the multi-lap. I mean, I know that the finishes are also a multi-lap, but I was not aware that I respawn in the CP. I thought I would respawn somewhere in the finish. The thing is that this is a thing that has changed over the Trackmania games. This is different from Trackmania game to another Trackmania game. But here you respawn there apparently, and then you can just do the lap, and then you end up at this checkpoint, and instead of going to the multi-lap, it's even faster to go into this ring. And this is a desert map, so I hunted it, and I got a good time, a really good time actually, and apparently nobody else really tried hard to hunt against me. So here you can see my run. Also apparently, when we look at this, I was pretty far in front at this point here, but he had more exit speed. Yeah, this is how he came back. Also it's pretty similar, we are basically equal, but I respawned faster. Okay. I gained time with the respawn, then some tap 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 even for me, and the last turn was really good for me. And then I also braked for the finish to drop down earlier. Yeah, this is how I got the world record on this map as well. Now comes a map where I don't have world record. Here I'm again second. Oh, it's just 100. Okay, the thing is the times are secret, you know? If I had known that the gap to Heath is literally just 100, I would have of course continued. The thing is, if Heath would have attacked me, and it would have been a battle in the last hours, who will take actually the crown. The question is, which record would I have attacked from him? And this is with secret times quite a difficult decision. And I didn't really want to try this one because my run that I got was super efficient. I got that rather early and it was very clean. There was no big weakness in the lap. So I was really happy with it. But knowing that, like just 100, that would have been of course possible. So in this track here, you have basically two ways of driving it. You have again a multi-lap. You have to finish again in the start, and you have then 6 checkpoints. They are placed here, here in the far left, then here, then in this hole of the wall is a checkpoint, then here and here on the grass. The grass one is a bit offset. Otherwise, you can say that all of the checkpoints are basically in a circle again. I mean, the checkpoints itself are in a circle, but not combined with a multi-lap, because the grass one is a bit in between them. There have been two major ideas. Either you go this way around, where you then have to still get that checkpoint and finish, or you take this checkpoint early on, then take this way and you go from this into the finish, or you do it the other way around, where you go this way. Also here the question, do you go directly to this and take the ring checkpoint in the end, or do you actually take the ring checkpoint at the start, go then here, and then you can finish from this one to the multi-lap? The last idea is then actually the fastest one. So first ring, then here, then here, then here. Here were, however, two options still that were very similar, so I wonder what Molle and Heath then did. You could, from this checkpoint, either just jump to the right onto the plastic, go through this checkpoint, straight to this checkpoint, go onto this downhill into the finish. The other option is that you actually jump down into a box slide, and you go this way through the CP and this way over the plastic, which is a longer way, and with box sliding partly. But here you actually get a reactor, and then you can go through this checkpoint and over the black platform and the red plastic to the finish with having reactor. So let's see what actually the others did. I show you again my run, but I have the other two open. Also here is a different strat possible. After this, like in rounds, many people did it. At the exit of this bug slide, you could also do a low bug slide and take the downhill on the right side. I'm speaking of the downhill here, the two ledges, also worked. Okay, I'm the only one going like this. That's interesting. But I'm gaining to heave then. Oh yeah, it's super close, like what the fuck. Okay, that's interesting. They actually went for that line. I mean, I tested it myself as well, and I figured out that what I did was faster. And Heath got it good. So I had a really good run, but his start was just too fast. He had too much of a lead. Alright. Then we go into... we have two more maps. We go into this track. And this is the LOL map. Wait, I actually beat them by that much? Well, then my previous PB was actually very close to them. This is a LOL map. This was completely garbage to have it in here. And it's super stupid that I have the world record on it. But I got it. So following thing happens here. You have the start and also the finishes again right here. And then you have in these holes or in this water, also when you drive through the grass here, you have a strong reactor. This is like, you cannot see it, but when you drive the map you realize it. Here it is. You have a strong reactor here. You have then several rings, sometimes smaller reactor or fragile or reset. There's multiple stuff. So we have 3 checkpoints. First checkpoint is this whole area. They are all linked. You have rings and you have real checkpoints in the bottom. Then you have another checkpoint here with a ring above. This is the second one. And you have here the third one. This is only a ring. So following thing is now important here to know. If you take the bottom here or this one, so if you take a non-ring, it would mean that you take this, then you go here, and then you have to go from here to the finish, which is pretty far away. Because you have here a booster, but then you have a lot of weird penalty stuff here, or you have to jump through this stuff and then get from here towards the finish. But if you manage to only grab the ring checkpoints at every part, and the biggest issue is this one, because these ones you just fly through easily with a reactor, but hitting this ring checkpoint, as you also get wet wheels at this part where you get a reactor, you don't have really much control at your flights. And you want to get this checkpoint, but then also fly back and not into the abyss, because you cannot really respawn at this point. No, you want to somehow fly in here and then fly back and get to this ring checkpoint. If you manage to only touch the ring checkpoints, it will mean that you can double respawn after you pass the last one. And then you will double respawn at the start. And then you only drive into the finish and you finish the map. So you don't have to come from this checkpoint and go to the finish. You can just double respawn, that takes 1 second, and then you just drive shortly to the right, you finish immediately. But that only works if you only grab ring checkpoints. That was especially interesting in the cup. In the cup itself, this was really annoying. But yeah, I got a good record. Let's actually do it like this. I first of all show that yak. So he goes into this water, gets the reactor, and makes a barrel roll, lands here, and goes like this backwards. Shortly a bit speed here, and then the double respawn. Now we check out Sack the Warrior, and we have the other ghost open from that yak. Where is he actually? Why do I not see him? Achso. You don't see him because I didn't want to show my ghost already. Ja. Also, he jumps through here, gets this clean, loses the reactor. The thing is, you lose the reactor quite early, lands here, looks actually pretty good, but yeah, the speed is a bit missing here. You kinda want to have a bit more speed. So now comes my record, and we compare it with both of them. So, I release, then I get the zoop, land clean here, into this, and zoop! Small tree hit, but I'm already at the plastic. And you see, there is more possible even. Like if I get clean through this, then I keep even more speed. But it's very difficult to get right, because here are two bushes in the way right after the checkpoint when you turn around. And yeah, ideally you actually make a full 180 turn. Do you see the ring? That is... this is hard to show. This ring here. If you go through this, you have fragile, so you have to be a bit careful, but you have reactor. And then you can go with reactor to that last checkpoint. This is even better then. But yeah, jumping so far here, skipping a lot of penalty, and then basically immediately at the plastic. That was pretty good, and I got that world record on the LoL map. And now we have one more map. One more map is coming. One more map, guys. And this is this one here. And this map here was annoying because it looks like this. And this looks actually good on this PC, and because I use the Open Planet plugin here. But let me tell you, when you on my laptop, yeah, everything is black on this map. The black platform, everything is black. You cannot really see where a black platform ends, like these very obvious square parts here. I cannot see on the laptop. Everything is black on this map. You don't see in which height you are, and so on. But it gets even worse. You have 4 checkpoints here that you have to take, but each checkpoint exists multiple times. You have multiple checkpoint 1s, multiple checkpoint 2s, so multiple checkpoints are linked, and they are everywhere. Like from the start, I can tell you that this is a checkpoint 1, this is a checkpoint 1, this is a checkpoint 1, but there has been also another checkpoint 1 somewhere that was a bit off. And then you wonder, where's then checkpoint 2? I think this was actually a checkpoint 3. Yeah, also completely nonsense. That was just annoying. I missed the world record by 2000. This is the only world record that neither Heath nor myself have. If I knew that it is 2000, I mean, I actually tried a bit longer, but this is a luck track for hunting. My easy line that I think everyone found very quickly was I take the checkpoint here, I jump then to this checkpoint, I make one corner, take this checkpoint, and then I need a checkpoint 4, and the closest checkpoint 4 to this one here is there. And there are different ways how you can do it. I was always dropping down onto the plastic and then from here to this checkpoint. But I didn't really win anything with that in the cup, because some people figured out a better route. And that is ignoring this checkpoint, taking the desert car, going to this checkpoint instead. From this checkpoint to these checkpoints with reactor. And then down into this checkpoint and then also into this one. Following things that you have to know how you get fast on this track. First of all, you have here reactor. If you normally drive over this is a reactor down. But you want, also what is faster in the end for hunting is reactor up. This means you will pass it, you want to pass it, grab the checkpoint, and then drive already to the left again, so that you grab reactor up here, so that you get a zoop down there. Ideally, you get a reactor up in a way where you can full speed jump that, because often the normal reactor up, you still jump too high, you will have to release, which is annoying. But that felt a bit random. You can actually drop with your nose a bit further down, and then you can full speed this with reactor up and get a really nice zoop. And then comes the ending, and here the problem is that reactor up, however, means that you go into this checkpoint and then you fly. And it takes a while until the car goes down, because the finish is basically just the bottom. Yeah, you just have to go down. But we have reactor boost up. So to get quickly into the finish, you have to do just a luck thing. You have to get some bounce here from the edge where the car starts tilting, which should hopefully result in it going then further down quicker. Yeah, and this was the random part. I could have improved this. Now Sector Warrior is literally just 2000s in front. Oh god, he had a really good... Okay. Okay, also deserved world record for him, even though it's that close, but he actually gained everything in the normal driving here. I mean, what I have to say is, it is crazy that he goes dead inside here and gets reactor up. Look, he doesn't have the angle for reactor up. He still doesn't have the angle. Now he gets the checkpoint. Now. And exactly when he leaves, he has just slightly the angle for reactor up. This is actually crazy. Also, this couldn't have been any closer. And then he gets a zoop there on the side and he's far ahead. And then he drives at normal. He literally drives at normal. And has to brake a lot until he goes down. And I took this edge. But sadly, I didn't get that anymore afterwards. But look what happens. The car wobbles and now it goes down much earlier. While he has to slow down so much, I can basically full speed it. And it's just 2000s. But with that, we are through and I can show you 5 world records, 4 second places, and the second places, also literally 2 of them were within 100. Also there was actually even more possible. And I won the campaign, and with that 10 money. GG. So, Marchie's Club. I do a little bit of discovery until Random MX Cup, which starts at 9 PM. Let's go. So this is the first checkpoint. Ah, there's a gap. I mean, should be the right server. Yeah, you see Lars, Juliano, Techie Sammy, Spammy, Carl Jr., Rave, Ryan, Lentillion. They are all here on the server. On this map, this is a long trial map from Marchie's Multiverse. 100 checkpoints long. She has birthday today, so she hosts the event or discovery event basically today where streamers play it. I of course have no time to do the Random MX Cup. There is a hunting competition as well that I actually would like to participate in. But I have the issue that as much as I would like to do that, the gear issue. As much as I would like to hunt it, my holidays are coming. And then I'm only on the laptop, of course. Oh. Ach, rip. Yeah, this was not too easy, I had it easily. But this is even enough, okay. First checkpoint. Ui. Where's the second checkpoint? What's there? I was wondering if you could cut that. No? Not sure if you would wonder as well. But that was easy. Okay. That was also easy. What is the idea here? You get a no break here. Ach. And the question is, what do I do then? How can I save this reactor? Ah, okay. Oh my god, not okay. Isn't that a little bit random? Yeah, a little bit cheated, but okay. Yep, she wants me to go backwards. Yeah, I had easily the speed, but the angle was off. Maybe I was actually too fast. So far, so clean, this map. Well, I say that. Ah. Yeah, unlucky. Because I didn't know what's coming up. I just played. Yeah, okay, that was the finish. I was just way too fast. Reactors are of course dangerous, with those you can fly to any part of the map. Oh. Worked. Couldn't have been any slower though. Yeah. Whoa, that was close. I think that I will need the speed. Okay, I wasn't really ready for it. And here I just slide out for whatever reason. I just assume that this turn has to be done fast. Okay, made it. Ah, super close. I just have to go up, right? Also, there are water blocks. Okay. It's so close all the time. But this reactor ice slide, yeah, feels a bit off for me still. Not really getting it clean. It was never a good ice slide so far. In this case it was obvious. It's not gonna land nicely. Yeah, a problem is literally also the last landing, because I had everything super controlled and very clean, and then I landed, and look, the car turns to the left when I land and goes away from the ice slide. But if I turn more to the right, then I'm already over angling. That's my issue. Like, what angle shall I take then? And both doesn't work. Nah, very close. And obviously I don't want to land sideways. You can easily make this speed-wise, it could even go much higher. I knew it. Oh, yeah, this is fast. Ugh, but only barely I made it because I went backwards. And I saw another car here. Uh-huh. Two other cars. Yeah, no idea if that was now intended that I was on my tires. Ah, here we go. What was the idea? Because I had no idea where to go. Do I continue steering to the right? Is this the next checkpoint? Yeah. I mean, I can try that. Just steering longer to the right. Maybe it's just intended like that. I need to get that very clean here. Also, I'm over jumping massively, which is not great. Got to slow down again. Ah, really? Because of one pixel? To be honest, it feels a little bit random. But that's not a big surprise because it involves plastic. Yeah, look how slow I am now. Uh-huh. Into which direction do I have to go? Left, right? Also, left. Yeah. Why do I clip through this? Hey, but I went the wrong way then. What? Yeah, but I extra looked. Where's my mistake? I extra looked at it. Yeah, figured something out, maybe. Maybe it was also just a typical first try it works. I need to go to the right. To here. Oh. Where do we go? Also here. Sure. The wall right ends. Sure. Ah. Any idea, guys? I jump into this. Where do I go now? I am confused. Which checkpoint am I? 10. Where's 11? Here's 11. Figured it out. Ah, then it was correct. But I saw checkpoint 4. Ah, there's checkpoint 4. Ugh. Now I thought the checkpoint 4 is connected with the sausage loop. Yeah, I was wondering. Sausage loop could be the... Na gut. Hohoho. These dirt quips. It's a very easy jump, I didn't really need speed. I guess just up. Use on bots. Hello, hello. This is 12. I guess you need a bit of speed. Yeah, I'm not completely sure how this is intended. Oh. I think I know how this is intended. Oh. Now I'm not so sure anymore. Ugh. Oh, not to this. Would make sense if I go onto toilet before Arm X starts. Ah, there you go. Oh, what a nice line. Yeah, let me go AFK shortly. Then we can start a call in our group.
I didn't know that it'd be so hard, yeah, for me to relax, finding my purpose. I don't know what makes me happy, don't know what makes me sad. I sit around and ponder emotions in my head. I give up, no matter what I do, not enough. Try so hard to stop, I give in to every single bad temptation. And I just wanna feel like a good person, a good person. When I wake every single morning now,
I'm coming.
no matter what I do, I give up.
So. Let's start a call. Hi.
Hi.
Hallo.
Hallo. Oh. Yeah, Max. So you got the password and everything?
I have to check. I didn't look.
You think I'm prepared anything?
I have also not prepared at all.
Well, there are no maps to train.
Yeah, but with anything. I've not even played Trackmania today.
But
I
that
did-
can also be helpful, to be honest. It's a long competition.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I posted the password in our things.
because I will not find that Discord server unless I take like 10 minutes.
Wait,
How
what?
many Discord channels do you have?
Server? Similar to yours probably.
Okay.
The problem is I can go beyond the 100 now. I think. I'm not sure.
What is your
Should be
reason to
around
have that
100.
many?
Yeah, it's difficult to leave one. You never know.
Yeah, okay, I know that issue. I actually left.
Like 90 of them are useless, but you never know.
I actually left some to get space again, but I first of all created a link and put it into my Google Sheet so that I could always join back.
Is it RMX Cup and you join server 1 or?
Yeah, server 1.
Yeah.
Been a while. Okay.
Shorty is even still on the UW server. What is UW? Underwater?
Yeah, why wouldn't I be on that server? Why would I leave that?
He's cooking a
I'm
track
on
of the
some
day.
random
for
Discord
sure.
servers from Trackmania competitions from Trackmania 2. And I don't even play Trackmania competitions in this game.
Okay.
Okay, maps are added, or are currently starting to be added. Nice English. Fichtenwald by Kamikaze Lasse. Aha.
Okay.
That sounds interesting.
Interesting.
God, God.
Yeah, so if you don't know the Random MX Cup, I can tell you that this is one of the best cups in Trackmania. And it has its last edition for an unknown amount of time. So definitely wanted to play this last edition. Today playing with Shorty and Sombot. And the format for the seeding is a format that we actually don't see in any other current cup. It actually existed already in 2007-ish in Trackmania United Forever, but then it wasn't used anymore. It's like a relay race mode, where one driver drives, and when he finishes, then the second driver starts driving. When he finishes, the third one starts driving. And when he finishes, then the round is over. And which team with its 3 drivers finishes first gets only 1 point, the second team gets 2 points. And such rounds we do on 5 maps, on each map 2 of these rounds. So we basically get in a bit of warm-up, and then after this warm-up we can decide who of us goes first, second and third. And when the live round starts, then we can spectate our teammate and see when he finishes, and then the next one is driving. Overall 10 rounds over the 5 maps, of course, and the top 12 teams will qualify for the semi-final. So top 12 is the aim. That should usually be no issue, unless you play with Fleetwolf in purple. Yeah.
Or you play with someone whose gamepad is broken.
Is yours broken?
Maybe.
Oh,
And just maybe steering a little bit wrong.
just maybe.
I mean, let's put it this way. If I would play Desert Car right now, I would be faster than usual.
Okay.
And I can't accelerate right now. Amazing.
Wait, Shorty, have you ever played RMX Cup?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I win once even?
Yeah.
I think we got second.
Nah.
I think we
That
also
for
won.
sure as well, but yeah, you won.
I think I've only gotten second, but I haven't played that many.
Also Shorty, I think you won with me and Lars together. Then
And
the question
Firestorm
was, can
second
Fire?
or
Yeah, then was the question, can Firestorm finally also win? But also he then won, and I would guess that even V3 won. Wasn't that the main goal? Because we played so often now, Shorty, Firestorm, myself. I
So
think that we won. Yeah, actually, it happened quite a few times because Granati literally only played one single edition since the Random MX Cup came back. One single edition, and that one we finished with only 6 points in the grand final. Yeah, I mean, at least then it's not that bad that he doesn't play anymore. Like, he
Why
can
is
barely
nothing
top
happening,
that,
by the
no?
way? What are we waiting for?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah, I
know.
was scared.
Classic RMX Cup, always starting a bit late.
And Lars, he was of course sometimes playing, but also often not. Like, actually the last time that Lars played is also long ago, to be honest. I had to play very often with Fleetwolf and Purple to find teammates. Quite often.
Did you ever win with them?
No. Also it's literally there's so much trolling going on. Like, they have
Yeah.
so much potential, but yeah, naja, they don't really use that in the RMX Cup. And the last edition that I played with them was then the peak. Also, yeah, that was quite special. Yeah, surely we will make top 12, surely we will not drop out, and then they double respawn everywhere, and in the end we dropped, of course, out.
Yeah, classic. Yeah, the last time I played with them, they just decided they want to do the highest points possible
Ah, okay.
in the semis.
Nice challenge.
Yeah, so they just fully trolled the first round.
Yeah, but someone of them is always getting knocked out on the first map in the semis. Every time.
Yeah.
Like, even when they try a bit harder, like, it's always happening.
So I have a question. Sometimes my gamepad right now decides to not accelerate. Thing is, if that happens, I literally can't play. Like, not even with keyboard.
Wait, does the keyboard not work?
I mean, it did work for the last couple of weeks without issues.
Oh,
Oh, it's gonna be fine.
yeah, just I don't know, just drive.
The thing is, I don't have a backup. I mean, let me quickly just maybe bind the backup,
Yeah.
like keyboard at least. Can I? Fuck, that also doesn't work. That is not gonna be possible. I could use those buttons. I can't use those buttons. Yeah, difficult. Ah, it's gonna be fine. Play with wheel. Yeah, give me 5 minutes.
You have time while
prepared.
we are driving. You have a lot of time to figure things out during the seating.
If literally it doesn't work, I have a different gamepad I can just connect. But
Yeah,
that's
why don't you just use that one?
because I'm not used to it, obviously.
Oh. So we're taking the risk of your gamepad not working.
I mean, how likely is it? Even maybe this isn't even that likely, but
Wait, where do you go? Oh,
What is this sausage drum?
yeah. I mean, it shouldn't happen.
I mean, if it shouldn't happen, then just
I
Easy.
literally didn't have issues. Like, I mean, I have stick drift, but that
Ah.
it did accelerate is something new.
Oh, can you get enough speed for the second booster? I didn't know because I kind of
I'm not
crashed.
very far yet.
Wait, where do you go? You just go on the second booster? I thought I had to take that checkpoint.
No, we already took that one checkpoint on the
Yeah,
right.
you can go to the
Oh,
second
yeah.
booster
Got it.
immediately.
Yeah, okay.
It's very easy.
Yeah, I'm also going
Yeah.
on the second checkpoint.
Wait, in the water?
Oh
think
yeah,
so.
probably yes.
Yeah, water. And there's no risky, I think.
Yeah, of course I jump instantly when I try water. Great.
And me too. Ugh, I hate water. Yeah, this is
That's
gonna
it.
happen to me definitely.
They're risky? No, right?
No, I didn't see one. Yes, the 5 teams on top is the top 5 current teams.
Does Shorty go last so that you can still check something? Does it help?
Yes.
Or
Not me.
no, nah, Shorty
oh.
has to go second as always.
I don't really want to go first, Marius.
Okay then. But yeah, this map is also weird to me, to be honest. Like the sausage drop there, I'm also unsure if there's any good line, or if I just have to luck.
I think just on the left.
Yeah, but your left tires
Yeah.
drop down, it's also a bit weird, I don't know.
Yeah.
I would just go straight and take it bad.
Yeah, this is my plan now, but I hope that I don't get a slowdown.
Amazing.
Wait, someone is cutting. Wait, Fredruf is cutting. You can cut the quarter pipe.
Okay, it's good that you saw that, and I can spec you then I don't know.
What do you mean?
He
Already
just jumped to the right with the sausage, or like on the uphill thingy.
Ah.
Just jumped straight to the checkpoint.
Yeah, we'll have to check if I see that or not.
Yeah, so instead of being on the left for no airtime, you just jump to the right before the quarter pipe.
Next one.
Nice car skin.
Thank you. Nice cue.
I'm also gonna drop it, so... So he jumped up here and then to the right.
Bad
Oh, wait,
idea.
Yeah, okay, that's hard though, no? How did he make that?
I just don't have...
Fuck.
I don't think it's gonna be hard, I just have no lineup at all. Like you don't see it.
Yeah. Should I go for it?
But you can go Cam 7 and find a line.
Yeah, maybe.
Like if you can aim it, I don't think it's that difficult. This round is kinda over anyway, might as well
I don't
just
know.
figure it out for the second one.
When do you finish? I can't spectate. Oh,
But if it's
Close.
any, if there's any chance
I'm
to
finishing now.
fail it, it's probably better to not do it.
yeah.
Because the respawn like drops us behind too many other teams.
Seed in Camp 7, you can decide.
No, I'm not going for it.
Thing is that you don't know how you land.
Yeah.
Didn't look that much faster.
I mean, he was like 0.5 maybe.
Yeah, that's not important then.
It's close. Risk.
What? Oh no!
No!
I knew that this is gonna happen when you say risk. I mean, it was one position.
They... Huh?
Huh?
Someone is starting right now.
Yeah, that's really confusing, but yeah, probably they are just exactly that far
Yeah.
behind.
Wait, where did we finish even?
I don't see it.
Around 16th, 17th.
Oh, we're 7th.
Ah, that's fine.
7th.
I mean, that was a really bad round.
Marius, if you hit the cut, I'm going for it. I mean, you're probably not going for it. Safe, Meister.
No, I'm not going for it. I'm already happy if I survive this without respawn. I failed the booster jump.
Nah, don't go for it. Not worth it. It actually looks kinda
What,
difficult.
what if I watch Fredwolf do it now?
Yeah, you
Is
can
that a
spectate
strat?
him.
Okay, I'm watching Fredwolf.
Shit, I have cars on. Ah.
He knows lit.
That means he's gonna risk now.
Yeah. Let's see. So it's just very late drum. And then
Yeah,
he
but-
just released too much and died. Let's see at the top. Oh wait, it equals out with the exit speed, so it's like 0.2?
Yeah, I'm not gonna go for that.
Yeah, no. It looks good at first, but you need to land with good speed, which is hard.
Perfect speed, jawohl. Water.
Not my favorite map.
Yeah, same. That kept gear. Wow.
You wanna have fun, just look at my inputs when I smooth steer.
It's fine.
Careful to know we have time, now there will be a map change.
Yeah.
I saw it coming. But...
Too scared to steer. Oh my god, that was so early. I spawned like way earlier.
Yeah, but it takes long until you start driving as well. Interesting. Yeah. La 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 la.
I'm alive, it's okay.
Someone made the cut, someone else didn't.
Oh.
I mean, they made the cut, but then they went straight against the checkpoint, so... not ideal.
Yeah.
Nice. Overtook someone.
Oh no.
What is that finish?
Yeah. I was like thinking I want to break that, but I realized I've wet wheels and then my line was just... I don't know about this end.
I think the end is fine.
Yeah, but I'm stupid. I'm just watching a guy who does not know how to make a sausage jump.
Yeah, we're spectating the same person.
Yeah.
Me too.
Unfortunate.
Oh, he did it like
Oh,
you.
Okay. Yeah. You got 7th again.
We have been 15th in the first round, and now we were 6th.
Oh. Okay, this looks like a decent map though.
Do you all have that plugin installed?
No, I don't.
No, I'm just in the air, I'm looking around.
No, but why did you spawn in so fast?
Oh, I
I
don't
was
know.
doing the loading screen.
Skill issue?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, nice gear.
I got it.
I absolutely didn't.
Oh, that drift! Oh, I love it actually.
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
The thing is, there's many tech players who play this as well, so...
Yeah, but tech players aren't really known for saving.
Yeah. What is this? I can't tell if I'm driving good lines or not.
I'm not.
Wait, have I seen this before? No.
Ach, wait.
There was one part that I feel like I've seen.
Now I
Oh, no,
realized the
this
map.
tricky.
I actually played it as well. It was part of a competition.
Yeah, I only saw it somewhere, I feel like.
Yeah, it was, I think, a Cyniacs competition.
Oh my god, I like maxed the airtime on the start drift there. The second one. I was like, only my back wheels were still on the ground.
Yeah, it's kinda cool drift.
Yeah. Can you also speed slide the downhill part there? There's one downhill part where you go really fast.
Don't think I can speed slide right now.
Probably not.
I'm trying to hold the angle. Gamepad is like, ah, do you want 60%? Do you want 40?
How was it with the safe finish? Also, I hit the risky, but this is like again such a risky finish that can
Yeah, this
ruin your whole run. But the safe finish has 2 slow moves.
I'm going for the risky. I don't think it's
Yeah,
that
I'm just-
difficult to line up.
I'm also just sending it.
Like, I'm gonna try to take it safe, but yeah.
This one is not easy to save. No.
This one is
I feel
easy
like-
to save. I can show you.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch, and then your controller decides to understeer. And then it's over. Like here, this part, yeah, I feel like...
Ah, great gear, Marius. Oh,
What did this... Okay. Okay.
can we get a restart? Purple was supposed to be in
watching.
last.
I'm watching. Okay.
Okay, look. If you
Interesting.
go here, start the drift, just hold it, easy.
Okay, okay, that's...
Very safe.
Yeah, that's... Very safe, but you actually didn't really lose. You kind of gained on most people.
Why did I release so much?
Oh, the gear. Okay. I'm gonna get so destroyed by the gear.
Okay, jumping makes sense, kind of. At the
I'm
end.
scared of missing the risky.
Go higher than, like, rather go a bit too high than too low, I would say.
Or just save it, because it
What?
will be good position. Yeah, there you jump off, you have to release that.
Yeah, I don't only drifted. Maybe I should release too.
It's fine. Like, more than fine.
I'm not paying attention to the map only.
You're 5th or 4th right now.
Okay, I shouldn't do that. Like, I think. Oh. Shorty, I went too high.
Yeah, I mean, you could have released.
I did. Oh.
You're 12th. I think.
The releasing didn't save me. I don't know why I drove so bad mindset.
I just.
I think we all watched the same guy.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a little bit weird that finish. But still.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no. You got it. Oh, this is
And
gonna be
no.
so slow. Look in chat. Everyone is like saying stuff to him.
I think the game just tends to spectate the same person.
Yeah. Maybe it was also not a good idea not playing any Trickmania today.
Ah, it's fine. You just get slowly warmed up through the time attack.
Yeah.
Seeding.
And then I cook when it's time for the final.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of not studying that now, yes. I don't know why this turn I also kind of want to NASCAR for some reason.
Oh,
I don't think that's...
the warm-up I had this left shift so nice. This was garbage.
I'm just a 6th.
Someone went safe finish.
Yeah.
And it was not me. Huh.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, that part will be so awkward for me. I'm not the guy who drifts and then insta releases.
You don't need to
Kinda
do it with a
awkward.
drift, you can just go to the left and then release at the kuppe. At the tip. I think it is called.
Yeah.
And Friedwolf had a special line there.
Some people go low here. Like, why would you want more speed? Okay.
You thought you missed?
I'm not confident in aiming at all. And you can just go no slide here as well and just start it bait.
Nice.
Nice.
First? That was the fastest time.
No, yeah, you got some very good turns, especially in the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, this definitely helps us to move up in
Yeah.
the leaderboard a bit.
We got second this round. That's good. This receiver is just getting people.
Shortly AFK to get something to drink.
Okay.
Yup. What is that name, by the way? Puzzle Together World Record.
I think that's the team that has the world record.
Yeah, but
But
still,
a team name, yeah.
interesting team name. I guess why not?
Yeah, they really wanna flex with it.
I mean, it's an insane record, so.
Hmm.
Understandable.
Yeah. Oh god. What is this?
Do we start on tarmac?
No, this is plastic.
I think we. No, I don't
Actually,
think it's
it could
plastic.
be a mod. Yeah, or like
Yeah,
the... Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think it's plastic.
Yeah, I don't see the white dots, so... There's no white dots on this
Question
one.
is, how far left do you need to go?
Um, what? I didn't make this feature, like I clicked. Left or right? Does it matter? Wait, what?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh god, and then
Oh, yeah,
ice.
you want to
entry.
be on the full left on the start with the
Ach so,
hole.
on the
Because you
grass
can
you
also
wanna
use
go
the
right.
grip. And then ice?
no, Ice V60. Or is it?
No. Oh, what is this? What is this?
Where do I go?
It's a right hairpin, I guess. On the blue.
But on the blue, why what?
A right
It's
hairpin
like
when you go
Ugh.
down.
That is
Oh, you
so
go around the
weird.
checkpoint. Okay, what? And then what? Huh? Well, you take the checkpoint, then you turn up. What?
To the right.
Yeah, I'm so confused on this, but I got it now.
I mean, I also would not know how to explain.
I mean,
Show us Marius.
Okay.
Let's look at this map
I
from
never also
above
found
again.
it.
I could have went first on this one as well.
I couldn't. It's, I'm legally not allowed to go first. Or last.
Why?
Yeah, I have to be second.
Yeah. I'm gonna steal all the lines now, and then... Someone is going right side of the hole.
Sure, if you survive it, it might be faster somehow, but
But there's no exit speed now.
just no.
Oh, Marius. Someone took the wrong track. I wanted to take the wrong track, fine. Oh, wait. Oh, why did I do it so weird? When I discovered I drifted into the triangle and then had to go through triangle again. Like, instant right. I love this gear. Can't wait to feel it myself, like you.
Yeah, I kinda
It's a
expected
ball.
that when you go for the drift.
I didn't know there was a ball there.
I didn't even know there's a ball either. Yeah, okay, I mean, it makes sense that I would hit it if you drift, but why is there a ball?
Maybe the map author thought, as if you want to drift this turn, you really need balls.
Fine. Just don't repeat my mistake.
I will try.
Others did.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, you didn't do the positions. Someone failed the finish.
I mean, not bad, I guess.
Could be worse.
I'm scared of the ball. I'm completely underslid.
I was a bit unfortunate that the ball hit directly meant respawn, because the respawn was quite far
Yeah,
for such a map.
No.
I know. I'm scared of it happening to me, so I just fully saved it.
I also thought the guy, what he does
Is this
now,
time?
if this would be maybe better, he jump down and do the hairpin the other way, but probably not.
No, I think it's like, no.
I mean, you can drift then, but
Yeah. But how are you
Uh,
gonna get back? You have to go
you
up
go
the
up
black
the black.
platform. But it's
Yeah,
a small drop, no? You have a small drop there.
I think it's fine. I think you go smooth.
Maybe. Let's see how much of a drop it even is. Does it help starting a drift?
Watch out, you have actually freewheel there, I didn't even think about it. I couldn't release more. Was very close to get around.
Oh wait, there's invisible walls at the ice block.
What?
I think because there is. I've tested with this before. If you have like a normal roadblock and turn it into ice, the walls can be invisible.
Depends how you do it. Depends how they did them, yeah.
Yeah, because I saw Civil just somehow bonk something there. So I think the walls are just invisible.
Was so close to being good, and then I just slightly touched with snow.
And like here, these walls. Yeah, there's a wall there. It's invisible. People are hitting it. Someone face planted the ball.
Exactly in your car there was another one against the ball.
I've ghost on.
There's a straight
Still
now on the
make it.
crest.
So many people right in front of
That was actually crazy.
What is happening to my
Good
gear?
thing that there's an invisible wall, huh?
Yeah. Really good.
Okay,
Oh, sick. You overtook like 2 people, I think.
Wow, 2 people. Let's go.
7th. This time we are really 7th.
Okay. Yeah, but the gear was weird. I like lost it as soon as I started the ice slide. Oh, that's a sign. From Darrow.
Boom.
It's kind of funny spectating these people sometimes.
I do it every single day and my friend plays Trackmania.
Oh. Okay, that must be fun.
That's a very interesting point of view.
Yeah.
Like he's playing a map, I watch and I'm like, yeah man, those gears are fucked up. And he's like, oh, amazing map!
Yeah.
You know, sometimes ignorance is blissful.
That's the thing, the new players don't really know the gear and they don't hear it.
I mean, they feel it, but they just get different gears than us sometimes, you know?
Yeah,
And also,
Yes.
obviously, care less about them.
yeah.
It's also interesting to see how the skill overall is. Like, he's playing pretty decent, and he's still struggling to get into top 1000 in Cup of the Day qualifying. Like, he's basically right at the edge. But on some maps, I'm like, okay, there's 1000 people faster? Okay.
Yeah. Like, it's always like the small things you think don't matter to go Did a backflip? To go faster and then you
I
suddenly...
mean, I can see why he's losing time,
Yeah, I mean, of course.
but it's still interesting to see how many people are actually in that gap. Like, there's so many people so close to each other. Oh, this is a good map, actually.
I think like the casual scene is very close. Can't get this plastic landing for some reason. Some trolling.
Nice map. Like this one.
Yeah.
It
this
would
one
be
is
cool.
good,
Actually, we didn't have a map like this as a track of the day since a long time. Do you want to
Yeah.
go first or not?
No, not
Okay.
on this one.
Okay.
There's one part I'm still bad at. Wanna see how you do it.
I also want to see how I do it.
And then I'm still gonna fail it.
Go, go.
Oh, I'm spectating this one random guy.
I mean, he's also gonna show you some interesting lines.
That is true, yeah. Nice horn.
This I don't know yet. Don't really get it.
Yeah, same. That's the same part I was hoping you know to do.
I mean, I know, I think. If I hit it.
Okay, watch him.
My warm-up was good. Just need to do the same again.
Yeah, just copy inputs.
It was clean. the last shot was so nicely smooth.
What if you fully outside this? Is the gear just fucked then?
I think it's just... yeah.
I had a shit gear there in my round.
You just
Oh,
cut
that was...
that left tab.
My
Yeah.
gamepad oversteered so hard.
Oh, that was.
I smooth steered like 10%.
Oh. Yeah.
Oop.
I saw the vision though. Let's see if I can cook. I'm scared.
It's still a decent round, except that one part.
Just avoid a full crash or a respawn. Then it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I don't want to change my gamepad. I've paid money for this.
What about the other one?
Yeah, but the other one is less nice. I mean, the eSwap gamepad is so much nicer than the PlayStation 5 one. Like, the clicky buttons are just... they feel cool. I don't know how, but you're still fighting for second.
Ah, what?
And Shorty wants to be second.
Oh, but you won't be.
Yeah, we are third. Was close.
Yeah.
Yeah, good thing I don't have to worry about like stick drift and all that. I just play keyboard.
That's a good idea as well.
Yeah.
Sadly, I switched to gamepad at some point.
You were keyboard before?
For like the first month, maybe.
Oh. Okay.
But to be fair, I think it took me like 5 or 6 years, or maybe even longer, until I was at least better in full speed with gamepad. Like, I'm
Oh,
so
wow.
bad at I'm so bad at full speed with gamepad that I
Oh my
just
god, I
randomly
have to
could pick.
drive.
I could just
Oh.
randomly pick up a keyboard and just tap myself through full speed and be faster.
Full speed was like the first thing I really learned when I started playing.
We went into drifting, into tech. I did not care at all about full speed or dirt at the beginning. And surprise, surprise, I still don't care about full speed.
I mean, I don't either, but not now. But I had fun playing it at the start.
It's fun until you figure out there's speed sliding.
Yeah, exactly. You figure out there's different percentages you have to steer every time, and then
I mean, I don't mind the mechanic. I just, you know, would like some feedback.
yeah. I'm kind of decent at full speed though. I don't know. For some reason, I just learned how to speed side decently.
I'll be honest, I think that keyboards for full speed is actually not really bad at all. Like
Yeah,
in
'cause
general, I think
the
better than
ribbon-
gamepad maybe even.
I think it is easier actually
Depends.
as with gamepad because
Yeah.
from what I
It's
heard
easier.
from Mata, no, Mata once talked about gamepad versus keyboard, what he prefers. The thing is with keyboard you have like for every speed like a rhythm, like how fast you tap.
Yeah.
You don't really need to look too much at your skid marks when you just follow the tapping rhythm.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That's how I imagine it as well.
Yeah, it is kind of like that. Like I don't even remember the rhythm. I just tap at some speed, and then I hope it works. And it
Yeah, but
does.
it's easier to have muscle memory for that, you know?
Yeah, that's just my muscle memory.
Like
I
building
think.
muscle memory for like steering 30% to like to 35 is so much harder than just having a different rhythm,
Yeah.
probably.
And then.
Oh, it was again so
smooth steer.
close, but again you just missed out on the better position.
Oh.
Marius. You're
Yeah.
having here good discussions.
And then.
No, Doreen, yeah.
Yeah, the rhythm is way easier because it's muscle memory, and then you have smooth steering, which is guessing pretty much.
Yeah, I can't
Oh,
smooth
well.
steer. Like,
I remember
no
the
chance.
very old Cup of the Days, the first full speed Cup of the Days when everyone was still completely yak. It was so easy to be top 8 in the full speed Cup of the Day back then.
But did people not know about Speed Slide because of older games?
Now, of course, we knew, but all the new players that came into Team 2020 didn't know yet how it
Like me.
works. So it was pretty free to go far.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I started with Team 2020, so I don't really know how I figured out speed setting exists. Might have been a video.
I don't remember.
But yeah, you guys have.
I
been
would
playing
be
for a long
impressed
time,
with
so-
myself if I would remember that.
I mean, you've also played for like a few years.
A couple, yeah.
Yeah. Speed sliding some myth. I like it, I can action kill use. Okay, this could be
Yeah.
a really good map for me. I'm good on grass, actually.
I feel like keyboard is so good at so many things that you wouldn't even expect it to be good at.
Yeah. Because of like nose slides, you can just easily like snap into a nose slide. You just have to get the action key timing, which is actually also easy.
And it's consistent. That's the thing.
Yeah, it's consistent.
Like, it's not the fastest, but it's super consistent.
Yeah.
Unless the map is specifically built to, like, be exactly at that steering percentage where you don't have an action key.
Yeah, I've actually had maps before where I couldn't do a nose slide close to as good as a controller player. Because I couldn't adjust to that 5%. There's ways around it by spamming action key, let's say action key 3 and 4. But that's very inconsistent.
Yeah, I wonder what do you do when you have to do a nose slide with 70%? Do you take an action key
Usually-
and then you release, or do you take, or do you tap between action keys? Or do you want to go first or last?
I don't mind. What do you want?
You go first.
Okay.
So what you do, Marius, is you create a macro, and in that macro you specify that you switch between action key 3 and 4 automatically, and that basically means that you have action. I wonder if that works. I never tried that.
What I do is I release and take the lower action key. So action key 3 with 60%.
I wonder if that would work like that. Like if it would be that easy.
And I know Giuliano does it. He switches between the action keys. So he spams action key 3 and action key 4.
But is he really doing it manually? Just kidding.
That is something we don't know. Yeah.
He probably is.
Yeah.
I'm just purely interested from a hypothetical standpoint. If it would be easy to just write a macro for that, and if that macro would work.
How did I survive that?
By releasing. Which I like.
Yeah, this guy has to play the piano on the keyboard. I wonder, what if a piano player plays Trackmania on keyboard? Does he have an easier time using action keys?
I don't think they do. Don't think that specifically translate that well. I mean, I bet an Osu player might be pretty decent at alternating between two keys.
Yeah, probably. Oh, that is so much better than what I did.
The
Is
speed,
that where I lost like all the time? Or
probably.
did I lose it before?
It's okay.
Or do you like the
And
name?
we are, we are fourth fighting for.
Like, our team name is kind of fitting. That kind of works.
I came here? Oh yeah.
It has kind of awkward turns. Like this one, for example, also. I'll take booster. Nice. Actually sniped one.
Nice.
Oh, this is last map, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah,
I think we can full risk.
Okay, going.
Can we? I think we can.
We should be able to, yeah. We're at 4th, by the way, overall. So, yeah. Oh, we're, yeah, 4th. By 1 point.
Nice. So weird that it drags you to the right.
Yeah. That was close.
Is in drift.
My Star Trek was nice. Take a booster?
Well, I wasn't sure if they are protected or something, but yeah, I could totally take them. Oh,
I thought about it in Warhammer.
missed opportunity.
Yeah. But I feel like you would just overdump it so much.
Yeah, but it's not like we didn't have anything to lose.
Yeah. Maybe Mario. Well, yeah, Marius can do it.
Go Marius, go.
I actually missed what it was.
The outside boosters on the sausage.
Should be faster in theory, even if you overjump. At least I would expect it to be faster.
Maybe. I actually had minus 11 speed on the jump there, because my first round had a small zoop with the reactor.
Yeah, Mario is not like that.
I didn't see
Ah.
any
Just
boosters,
step
where were they?
Yeah. I also didn't know that there were boosters there. Before the jump, Marius. On the
I
outside
instantly-
sausage.
I instantly saw it. Nice. Oh, so close.
Again, not second.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we get second even? Maybe more.
But they would
I
need to
don't
have a
think we
really
would
bad
want to be
round.
second.
Yeah.
With only 2 semi-finals, it's very unclear what you really want to have here.
I
So,
mean, I don't think.
let's check which team is actually dropping out here.
Oh, we're no, we're second. No, wait, no,
No.
no. I can't do maths. But third.
Third.
You're fourth.
No, third.
No, third. Can't do math either.
Okay, so
It's
out
everything.
is Flow, Ice Storm, then Sul, Zico, Tintan. Any big name among us?
We missed
Nice.
Not
69
among us anymore.
points.
Tommy,
We
Jean
were-
René are out. Naiko,
We
Tommy,
need-
Jean René.
We
Fatinho,
missed the
Isauka,
69
Viper.
points, so sadly.
Yok, Delavit.
Is the password the same for server 2?
No,
Yes.
Not yet. Then it's not ready yet. Then
They're probably doing it now.
I can't connect.
I hope they're doing it.
So we play against Seepel, Texas, Speed Surf. Ovra 2 Nick
Have some
Stark.
time. Let me quickly get my other gamepad and see how it feels to drive with that one. I mean, I could just, but it feels wrong. Now I'm gonna check the other gamepad.
Don't change it now, Shorty.
Oh, you can join. I was actually the first one to join.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm essentially doing the last now.
What happened? Why do you sound so different?
Yeah.
And what happened with the gamepad situation?
Can you hear me okay now again?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I have a different gamepad connected now. I'm gonna see how it feels to play with that one.
Do you really think it's a
No, I
good
think-
idea to do that now?
I can just unplug the gamepad and continue with the other one if I don't feel like it.
Fair enough.
The button layout is wrong. I have time.
I mean,
So,
soon it
still
starts, so
winning
it's,
today.
I don't know. I would have said just keep with what you just drove.
But it's randomly steering wrong. That's not ideal. Accelerate. Yes. Brake. Yes. Horn. Yes. Change camera. Yes.
No.
Spawn. Yes. Action keys I
What
don't
is the
need.
lobby?
Power height opponents.
I don't
Apply.
know. It seems like this lobby is kind of easy to go through, you know?
Yeah, from the
Like
names
it's
that I
more
saw
sad.
before I left the first server, it also looked to
Yeah.
me as if this is doable at least.
Uh-oh. There's a Kek L map. Kek L is... could be very bad. There's multiple mini-maps as well.
Nah, I can't. I can't do that. If we want to have a chance, I have to get used to this keyboard, this different gamepad.
They're asking for ready.
Yeah. Why wouldn't we be?
Because of you, I guess. Also, do you play now with the now just plugged in gamepad?
Yes.
And it works.
Yeah, of course. I just quickly went through all the button assign things and done.
Yeah, for me, it's very different with how I feel.
Yeah. I mean, yes, but better than having random steering. Other thing is, I could swap my thumbstick, but for some reason, playing with the different thumbstick on the other gamepad is worse than just using the PS5 pad. Like, even though it's completely different in my hand, I just like the thumbstick better.
Okay, quick explanation. We have the semi-final now. The top 3 teams qualify for the grand final. We will play 2 knockouts here. We are 18 players, 6 teams with 3 players each. If you get knocked out in the very first knockout round and you are 18th place, then you give your team 18 points. The 17th place gets 17 points. The lower your point is, the better. The points of the 3 teammates from the 3 positions, they will be summed up in both knockouts. So we have always a bit of warm-up and then 3 life rounds on each track, and it's very important on the first map to not lose a life. Also to not get eliminated, neither of us. What is this jump?
Okay.
This is difficult, right?
This is actually there. Okay, I can tell you already that much. If I would try this with the other gamepad, yeah. Don't think I would survive it. Huh? Okay, holy shit. Everything is difficult.
Hmm. Yeah, the maps are usually also a lot different than what we have seen before. This is actually a map from the Bong Cup. We played that in Bong Cup. The start reminded me also a bit of something. But with that ending, I'm not 100% sure. And with the map name especially.
Oh, I can't do the end.
Slow. Slow is enough. People will fall.
Okay. Didn't finish.
There's also safe finish, but don't think you need that.
That looks very far away. Yeah. I can tell you so hard with the other gamepad I would not make any of those jumps.
Just drive it super slow, Sunbot. Just super slow.
Yeah, you have time.
Or if you feel really unsure, you can of course also go into the safe finishes.
How would you even go there? Just go straight at the end? Oh yeah, really just going straight, huh? Is it even that slow?
Maybe not.
Oh, I got a bug. Okay, respawn. Should be fine, probably. If it's like last round.
Nice.
Amazing. And yeah, by the way, full tour, that's exactly what happened. Yeah, it's so stupid.
Can you say something, Sunbot? Since the knock started, you're silent.
Oh, I was muted.
Ah, okay.
Hello?
Fuck. Hello.
Let's go.
I forgot I muted for a second. Oh god, I'm going safe.
Yeah, you have time. Someone is
Yeah.
11 seconds.
Cactus!
12. Yeah, all good, all good.
I just fully jumped into a cactus.
Oh,
Wow,
nice position, Shorty.
Thank you, thank you.
it's fitting.
Oh man, I thought I was getting an interesting color for us, for our team. And of course everyone has a similar color on this.
Oh yeah.
Nobody
knew
has a
this would
typical
happen.
red.
Like, what the fuck?
Oh no.
Oh, not an
Uh-oh.
Arias map.
I've won. I got second on a cup on an Arias map.
No, I want to play with the other gamepad. Should I just switch for each map?
Yeah.
I have like 11 or something. Okay, maybe not 11, but I have like 6 gamepads lying around. Is that not just normal surface? Oh, that's 3.
That's a drift.
That's also a drift. That is
Timmy's just
NASCAR.
skipping the grass. Yeah, sometimes you can skip over the grass and just drive it like that. And here you can. Oh god. Okay, the insides
You
are
can
very
cut, yeah.
bumpy. Yeah, but they're very bumpy. That goes to someone drum, and I think it was you.
Yeah. I missed it by like 5 millimeters to the left.
Wait, what if you just the first couple checkpoints you can just fully cut, guys?
Yeah, I'm also wondering.
Is that faster?
Also at least the third turn, the right turn, I just...
There's so
decided-
many big turns you can skip. But what is the fastest to do it?
Skipping into the first checkpoint seems to be fast.
There's look at the big turns, you can all skip them.
I'll just skip the very first checkpoint and see what
Okay.
happens. Not the very first, but
Yeah, after this one, yeah.
And I'm driving the rest normal.
Oh no. Okay, some people are slower than me.
It's just so bumpy, it's kinda risky.
Yeah.
Don't just stay on the right
Someone is
road.
5 seconds behind, holy shit.
Yeah.
Ach
Luckily.
yeah, I wanted to ask that. Are you both playing interface off or on or?
I play on.
I've never played interface off. I can't do it. I just have too much. I don't know. I need something to look at sometimes.
Yeah, if one of you can basically just tell when a round is safe and someone is far behind, that would be helpful because I have it off now. I don't know. The plugin also doesn't work here.
By the way, what I did is perfectly good. I can easily win. Just
Yeah,
go
I
left
cut
here and
both.
continue.
I cut both turns here.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to, and
And I was
almost
second place
bumping the
after that
trees.
last round. And now I'm third.
I'm very slow. It's not good. Everyone is overtaking me.
Yeah, you are last.
Yeah, but I'm good on the ending. At least last time I also overtook many in the end.
You're not last? Oh, 5
There we
seconds.
go.
You
Yeah.
failed. You had to respawn, I guess.
I don't know why. I did it twice now. I just had to avoid the tree and I have no speed.
Yeah, there is one tree where I'm unsure in the second grass cut. I went
Yeah, the
outside
second
of
one.
it, no, but I know you can definitely go inside and it would be even
Yeah.
better. But I just went outside and I mean I was even first afterwards, so should be alright. Like behind these two trees here. Someone is 4.5. I saw that now because I made it
Yeah,
shortly on.
I gotta slow down, but I'm good. Yeah, I gotta slow down because I jumped far and I landed bad. Still second. Sorry, Shorty.
Oh, good.
Stole your position.
No problem.
Literally, the other team has the exact same color than us. So, I was wondering so much, like, which color could I use that nobody else takes?
Yeah.
But I knew that this would happen. Okay, that is crazy.
Oh.
Oh, I had to go outside
Whoa.
for it.
What a map.
Yeah, this one is sick. Oh, releasing is so bad and the cruise control is like right before.
Do I really want to go left of the poles in the end?
I went left on the first run. Shouldn't do it though. I think I'm safe. No.
I crashed, but okay.
Well, it was. Also, the orange place is not far behind first. But
Yeah,
I guess
point
that
six, yeah.
first place has not a good time, maybe. I don't know.
I mean, my run felt clean.
Oh,
Hey! Hey!
Ace!
Hey! Nice.
Oh god, what happened to the chat?
Yeah, I got amazing exit speed out of the hairpin.
Yeah, you guys cooked me on the exit speed.
I'm out.
Correctly.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh.
Hmm.
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 Yeah, I can afford that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dangerous on such a track. Could have been another ace.
Yeah.
Going from wood directly onto plastic is a little bit mean because there was nothing I could do to like adjust.
Yeah. You can maybe look for lines now. If
Easy.
we missed anything. I hope we don't get old cars though, because I'm a bit bad on old cars.
Yeah, but I should be decent at least then.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, just trust in this transition working.
There's a potential reroute.
Oh, this you can skip the engine off.
You could just go the other way around, but that jump from wood to wood is gonna be pretty difficult. But then you get reactor up, I think. And then you would fly over the engine off. I mean, you would
Yeah,
have
but
reactor all the way.
You
I'm
can
not
just
sure if
go
it's
on
faster.
the water edge.
Yeah, just take normal line. I don't think it's gonna be that much better.
Yeah.
But I think the reroute would, in theory, be faster. But I don't think it's worth it. Nice, I can't spectate now.
Oh, you have a bug.
I can't go. I'm stuck in Cam 7.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know
that's
that
a
issue.
bug. Yeah. I've also had it before.
Yeah, could be worse. But obviously. Multiple people not going for the engine off skip. Very
Maybe they
interesting.
didn't see it.
Well, I'm not taking
Oh.
it.
I mean, it's not, you don't lose that much time, but okay.
Ach.
Hmm.
Ach,
Oh, yeah, I
was
guess
war's? Okay.
Yeah, because there's a checkpoint right after as well.
I see it.
You didn't see it before.
No.
Then it's a bit behind. 0.3.
Oh.
Close, but still okay maybe.
Yeah.
They didn't go for the skip. That's
Scary.
safe, too.
Yeah. My line, I was way too late for the transition. But I also saved the one no slide. Uh-oh, kick Elma.
I'm doing good.
But
Oh,
this
Oh,
looks.
come on, I would.
Nah.
But
would
it's
be
very
free.
tight. Like, wow.
Be free for me.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
Let me see if
not
there's
that bad at
anything
that.
you could do. Yeah, you can't do anything there that is stupid.
Oh wow, that was so good.
Yeah, you can't cut here.
Yo, what am I cooking? Ah, bad end.
Oh, this
now.
last turn, however.
I was like 0.6 ahead of everyone. It's like perfect drift support along the map. I don't think I can do it again.
I don't think you have to risk this. I feel like someone is gonna touch somewhere.
Yeah, I don't think I feel like we can just save it.
It would be weird if nobody makes a mistake here.
Yeah. I'm scared of this the start the most. The first drift.
Someone touched. .8. Someone else touched is like 1 second.
At the end.
Oh.
Marius! Don't give me that heart attack.
It should be safe. 1 second, I heard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean the guy that was 0.8 behind overtook you because they risked the finish. But it's okay. I just didn't see the other one and couldn't spectate it. All good. We still have half a second. Dog touched the wall. 1 second. Full safe. Yeah, this was so obvious that people are gonna make mistakes.
A map like this.
Yep. Close. Still close. Oh, you can... Yeah, you have it, you have it, you have it.
Nice.
This map is kinda short.
Yeah, 27 seconds.
I was like, wait, that's last turn already.
Yeah, final map. So, now a special rule. If 2 drivers of the same team get first and... Also the first place gets 0 points and not 1 point. And if the 2 drivers of the same team get first and second, then they actually both get 0 points. And if all 3 would be a first, second and third, then all 3 of them make 0 points. You can basically, if you manage to beat whoever is still in, then we would end this first knockout on 10 points.
Oh, what am I
there's a
doing?
checkpoint.
Wait, is this everything? It's what, 2 turns? Wait. 2 ice
Yeah.
turns. Yay.
That's, I don't know if that's good, because I'm actually decent on ice. And if it's only 2 turns...
Sadly, no cut. No, you can't make that jump.
Okay, let's go,
If you
Marius.
would go for world record, there might be a pretty difficult cut, but nope. Nothing rounds early. You are ahead a bit. Oh, insane last ice slide from Speed Surf. I mean, it looked
Okay.
like it.
Nice, Marius.
Good job, guys.
GG. I thought my ice slide was actually sick.
thought
Because
so
it
too.
looked sick and you said, well, what an amazing ice. And like, I was like,
Yeah, it
thank
kept
you, I
7.
know.
Like he didn't gain, but it looked he was so close to the wall. It looked nice. He gets the style points. Yeah, good job, guys. Good job.
Oh, did you do
Wait,
the
you
same?
too?
Yeah,
Without, yeah.
go.
We both slid out.
No, I didn't slide out.
Oh,
I
wait, what did
actually
you say?
I hit the inside and the car went into the barriers.
Oh, I instantly slid out. I went to inside released. Okay.
Yeah, perfect though.
Yeah, that's good. 10 points only.
Basically, we can't even fuck it up anymore.
Well, surely.
Yeah, we could. We should not get the first 3 knockouts.
Try.
But yeah, this was the first knockout. We have 10 points. As2Cur has 21 and Extreme has 23. And the bottom 3 are at 30, 40 and 44. The second knockout is starting very soon.
Is there like a gamepad that has like the same thumbstick feel of the PlayStation 5 gamepad, but with like clicky buttons? Because that would be exactly what I would want.
Yes, if you didn't find it yet, then nobody did.
I didn't look. I really didn't care about it the recent years.
Okay.
This is.
Sausage. Voll Tour.
Ach, no. For sure. Okay, to be fair though, low key, I think if I would buy that one, it would last years without issue.
Why are there red X's before the sign? Or us just in the middle because he would overjump. Okay,
Yeah.
as I understood.
Red means bad.
Oh, I saw it on the sausage. You wanna jump out kinda early?
Yeah, but I'm really unsure if I want to do it or if I actually just jump out from the end.
I will try. I might be out. Marius?
No, you're not, you shouldn't.
Marius is out.
Fuck. I forgot the way.
You could have just. Yeah, I saw
What?
Marius on the jump, right? On the jump, on the jump to the black platform, you jump up and he just went to the left.
Oh god.
Oh, fuck it.
Broke the full sausage block, didn't jump.
Yeah, but somehow there was not a moment where it felt right to go right. Okay, focus. No, I messed up. No, you have to survive.
The funny.
Yeah, that's 18 points is the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the last place team gets 17 more points. They are definitely out. We have to hope that the Griekse Eieren loses soon. That would help a lot.
Yeah.
The sides
Oh,
are made a
no.
big mistake. You're in. Just continue.
Okay.
Yeah, you're safe in.
Holy.
But,
What are we doing?
but it's again the same team.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't want to correct to the left. I thought it's gonna be fine. It almost was. That's okay.
I think it's the first time that I got last in a knockout here.
Oh no. Okay. Cool.
Ach ja, I can play the warm-up myself.
What? Wait, you can cut now?
I check it out.
On the start, just go backwards, Marius? Or like go, like jump out on the side?
Probably just jump
Theoretically,
off.
like let me try, but it looks a bit sketchy to do.
Yeah, this will
As if that happens, then you don't want to do it. Better don't do it. I don't.
Oh,
yeah,
you
it
can-
works, but
You can jump out on the downhill if you go straight.
yeah, but there is a risk in it. Also, I
Yeah,
don't know if it's really a
I
good
like
idea.
risks.
Someone would fail it. You could just go say.
Yeah, okay.
Like when I see what happened to me, then.
It felt horrible.
Ach, come on, it cannot be that
11
again
seconds?
Ola loses here. What is
Oh.
this?
Phoenix.
Yeah, but Wave Friedrich crashed the end. Also really.
Oh my god, really?
They really went for maximum point score and I denied them.
Yeah, you did kind of deny them. Oh, what's McCall doing?
Also Ovra is like 3 seconds behind.
Okay. Oh no. Oh, I might be out.
No, continue. Someone else also had the same. Yeah,
Really?
two people had it.
Did you see what I did?
And it's not oh la la la. Yeah, I saw it.
Went for the style points.
That was the team that was ahead of us.
That's good.
Naja, it would be better if the Kriegseierin is losing it.
Yeah.
By the way, nobody cuts. Oh, see, Phil crashed it! Okay. Already a bit of a lead. Watch out with a checkpoint.
Yeah. I didn't know that could
Oh.
happen. What?
Shorty is last currently.
Oh.
You can make it, You overtook someone.
Easy.
Nice.
Oh. Yeah, but what do you even do there? Like, what is?
Full steer? I think you just full steer. Or what did you fail?
The red
Yeah,
tire
the
of sausage.
sausage. That weird one. I don't know.
Slow down.
Like first round was shit, second round was amazing, and third round was shit again.
Classic.
But I survived, so whatever.
This is the start. That worked. Why is there ice?
I'm not sure if that was nice.
There was ice and plastic right after.
Oh, this is...
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh
what?
my god, the respawn is at the start.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, no double respawning gun?
Yeah, if you fail the quarter pipe jump, you respawn at the start, so make really sure that you've managed to get that.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah. I mean, it is not difficult. You can release a lot before the quarter pipe jump, and you can of course also jump quite far to the right. Okay. Wait, I
Yeah,
missed
so
checkpoint?
actually-
Where's the second checkpoint? I
you
missed-
just jump
Oh,
into it.
you just go to
Ach.
the right.
Ach, you don't jump directly to the finish. You have to take the
No,
checkpoints
yeah,
that I messed that
yeah.
up.
I was practicing the finish and jump. Yeah. Definitely not gonna fail that now. That is an interesting map. I don't see anything.
Yeah, there is a lead to CMOS. I'm pretty sure CMOS would be also very helpful, because he is from this team. I mean, at this point, also other teams are very helpful if they lose players.
Is
But
it still top 2 or is it top 3?
top 3.
3.
It
Oh,
should be top 3.
oh. Also.
Okay, well done.
Back, what's that start? Marius, did you not look for a cut?
I saw that, but who would I be to tell you to do that? Because
I don't
there
know.
is a blind jump following with a very harsh landing. I don't know. But I saw it.
Yeah, I
saw
also saw it, but I was like, there's no way you can get back to this finish, right? Or like I don't know.
I didn't have time to look for something like that.
I just saw it on this when I was in the air.
There is enough time, but
But how
like
do
you
jump?
could jump from the finish checkpoint,
Yeah.
you could jump directly to the bottom before the quarter pipe jump, and maybe this is actually faster than doing the start way. But wait, to the last checkpoint you don't easily get in. There's a transition from the dirt to the road which has a, like, it's basically a wall. So no, it's not really good.
Oh, I clipped.
That looks good, but he is a bit behind. Nice. Okay.
Yeah, why was that so slow?
You lost a lot in the ending, or like a little bit.
Yeah. I did a little bit in the end.
Also two teams are definitely out now.
Yeah, 100%. We can't even get that many points right now.
Yeah, if we
Anymore,
don't
right?
do anything stupid,
Huh.
it'd be fine.
Don't challenge me.
Yeah, same here. I always do something stupid and then I go out. This time I wasn't the only one who failed to do Neo there. Oh, that is a finish?
That's a short map.
Yeah.
I have to figure out how the first transition works. So I would be Yek here.
But I steer to the right a bit. I don't
That
know.
is amazing because I'm steering to the left a little bit.
I can only say it's good that I'm the one not playing because I didn't figure it out. Like I didn't have it smooth at all.
It worked.
Yeah, you're a bit ahead, somewhat. Yeah, barely.
Okay, what did you do in the south, Shorty?
Hmm? No, don't.
Okay.
Don't copy.
Okay.
Do not copy. I just survived it, but don't ask how.
I got it good in the warm up because I tried something random. Oh, now I got it like kind of good.
Shorty, you're with two others. But you're slightly ahead. No,
But tech abuse.
almost
Nice.
got even another one.
Driving with a
Other
different
teams
gamepad is
gone.
weird, but probably was the better decision.
So we are safe now, I would think, because we can maximum get 13 points. But let's win this.
Yeah.
Good round.
What is my drift?
That was a close one. But not for us. Just generally. So the other teams are of course still fighting. Also the Kriegser Eieren, with only one knockout so far, made their way from 4th place to 2nd currently, but they still have 2 drivers in the lineup here. So still 2 drivers that can score points. And they would immediately drop 2 positions again. So that's still a very interesting
Huh?
fight.
What the fuck did I just play? What am I? Huh? Hello?
You have to go a bit wide on the first turn.
What is this? I overjumped the finish.
What do you mean
Hey?
you overjumped the finisher? No, I didn't.
Wow.
That's just PF.
Yeah, I was very slow, to be fair.
Yeah, I also was slow, but bro, I can't even help.
Also, most of these bumper jumps just straighten your car out. It's good.
Oh yeah, I was that slow because I hit the wall with the booster. So I was
Do you
too
really
slow.
want to know what I'm doing? Because I'm doing a 360 into in the air. That just
No.
somehow works.
I'm good. No, I'm not last again. I should not do that again, but I did.
Like it's kinda. The
Bro.
360 is not even bad.
I'm doing the 360. I fully stopped my eyes and just PF'd into the bumper.
Yeah, just I wouldn't be able to steer that way.
Yeah. I just tapped left and right and hoped it would stop. Oh, your exit speed. No. I looked back at the camera, you landed sideways.
Yeah, I hit the left.
Ah, by the way, we won
I-
actually already. That was safe.
Oh.
Otherwise, I would have maybe taken it more serious. But
Should I go for 360 as well?
I don't know. You,
Yeah, also I
The
don't
line?
think that you don't.
I don't know.
I don't think you have to do it. Like your line was good.
Oh.
If you just come out of the ice like it's fine.
Yeah, but I wanna have fun. Hello?
And someone else as
go,
well.
go, 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 go!
Also, now you don't need to.
Go! Someone is turtled! Cyril was turtled.
Oh my god, you both survived then.
What is
What
this
do you
wrong?
mean they both survive?
Yeah, you were out short.
Yeah, okay. Good round, yeah. Hmm.
Yeah.
Unlucky, you know? I mean, I was just too bad.
It was even the right team for the Kriegser Eieren. They now actually still have a chance. It was the exact one last chance that they had. That this one driver
Oh
gets
no.
last. So that they
Oh
are equal.
no. Surely I have the advantage of being keyboard player. Oh, shorty! Good race.
Want the short map again.
I guess it's a
Kind of
drift at
fun
the
one
end.
though.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun.
I think I have ghosts on. I do. Sure. Oh no. Oh,
You're the only one that survived clean, I think.
huh? Ow.
Okay, they are still out. They didn't make
Unlucky.
it. But to be honest, this bobsleigh turn, I didn't get it in the warm-up.
Ouch, I just hit my hand on my table so hard.
Why? You won?
Yeah, but... Accident.
Keyboard versus
I'm dead.
keyboard. Oh, you're both.
I survived though.
Yeah, nice. Somehow you won
GG.
both knockouts.
Yeah.
See?
Okay.
If you do that in the final again, would be great.
You know what a nice change that is for me? I got last and we still as a team get first. The last times when I played with Purple and Friedwolf, I was in both finals, in the semi-final, and we actually got knocked out. This is the difference.
Yeah. And now that's the final.
Yeah, full focus now. But I don't think server 1 is finished, or is it? We had a lot of short maps.
They should have the same maps.
Oh, do they? Ach so.
I joined now and I see that this year's the same, but yeah, they are not finished yet. They still have 7 players.
Can I join anyways and watch?
Think so?
I'm gonna wait. You can watch on Discord.
It is
Uh,
also
Twitch.
not fully decided yet. Oh yeah, it's definitely not fully decided yet.
Look at those colors as well. 3 teams with the
Yeah,
same.
this is what I expected, because usually I like to have these no, turquoise colors, and I know that very often it happens that many teams have that. And then I thought, yeah, let's do something else. Crazy. As if we all teams together planned it in the seeding to position ourselves in a way that only the yellow colors go in one semi. Wait, why can I actually play here?
We are separated by color. What?
Why? What are those colors? I just opened your stream.
Oh, you could go inside triangle and do the 360. That would be such.
Yeah, I did it in the
Much
warm up
better.
and I jumped outside the map.
Yeah, the 360 is not a good idea.
No.
But this server here is also, we really had the easier semi. Look at this. Hayum, Friedwolf, Golio, Heath, Area, Valegen, Nabla, Purple, Ice.
Yeah, that's
Alpha
obvious.
Tag, Yaya, Mika, we have Yannex here. Also, what is this server? I think very early on it would have been tough to stay in, and that is only a semi-final. Like, this easily could have been also a final with these players.
What am I seeing? Everyone is standing sideways.
So who's knocked out? Eska. Which team is this? Is it decided or not? It is decided. It was the team in 4th place.
Oh, yeah. But I think we can win.
Yeah, surely. Definitely we can win.
No.
No, we cannot.
I mean, it's a weird thing to like ask yourself a question. Like, yeah, of course we can win. Like, we're in the final. What do you mean? It's knockout.
He's jumping out of the map.
So, also, who is actually out? The team Nabla, Natus, whoever that is, and someone else is out. Striker. Kaera, Denoir, Mika, and Alpha. And then Puzzle together has been just Golio. Golio, Ice, oh, that's a good team. Golio, Ice, Leica, they are out. But the Fredwolf team, obviously, now they make it into the grand final. And
Yeah, but will they keep it up? Is the other question.
yeah, I mean, it would be so typical if they win now against me. The one time that I'm not playing with them. Whenever I played with them, they just trolled around.
Yeah. Always trolling with me as well. But I know like Purple for so long. So it's kinda normal that we troll now. As well as him.
I mean, Fredwolf also has these ups and downs. There were actually quite some X Cups where he won knockouts.
But once he gets distracted once, that's when it's like over. If he's like trolling too much.
Yeah, but the few where remember that he won, there was also a bit luck involved. Like he also did mistakes there, but survived them often enough. And then just got through. But it can also knock him out immediately.
I wonder why their lobby is taking so much longer though.
So our match started quite late, quite
Oh,
quickly,
yeah.
and also it was they are so much better in the pubs now. Oh my god, Friedhof, what is this? What is this?
Oh my, how did he save that?
They did their shop.
And they even had a better qualifying than us. In a harder lobby.
They only have 26 points.
Yeah, how many? We had like 32, no?
Yeah, around that.
Or maybe more.
33, I guess.
Yeah.
I didn't look, but it is easy to count because we don't have that many points that we got. It was like
Yeah.
10 points, then 18 points to 28, and Shorty got 5th, I believe. And then it would be 33 if he was 5th. I think he was 5th.
I guess we can join server 1 now, right?
I guess so.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was looking at gamepad. But that Narcon one doesn't work for me.
Oh god, now they let us wait. What is this?
If we don't win, we just blame Shorty for thinking we can't.
Okay.
X.
Why is it next map? Wait, isn't this the... Why are we on this one again?
Because I also want to play this map once.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Makes sense.
Oh. It's kind of weird to play with a gamepad that is just doing what you want.
We already forgot what C is to.
I mean, I kind of found it funny, you know, like I'm not really playing any competition, so whenever I had like an issue with it, I was like, oh well, I'm just map testing anyway, whatever.
Okay, yeah. I guess.
There will be new maps for the final, and it is
what
the
is it?
exact same format.
Look at the map name.
Again, 2
First map.
knockouts.
Amazing. Guys, prepare your Riolo memes in chat.
Wet pipe is better. Yes,
Oh.
what is this?
I'm mapped by Rexasaurus, that's gonna be a good map.
What do you mean, wet pipes?
With pipes.
All this modern stuff.
I can't complain because I used to be a royal player.
Yeah, I never really played Royal.
Yeah, it kind of kept me in the game at the start when I started playing. So I used to play it a lot. And then one point I swapped into competitions.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with Royal except the fact that I absolutely dislike the whole concept. But other people, like a lot of people didn't, so that's fine. But for me it was like, yeah, why would I ever want to play that format with those kind of maps? That's exactly what I don't want. This is not for me.
And I was also like kind of new to the game, so it was fun. For new
Yeah.
players it's fun.
Yeah, for new players it probably was a cool thing. Like, the idea was fun as well.
Yeah. And then I just killed it.
Twice.
Twice. Yeah. At first it was just a shot on the leg and then... Yeah.
No, I mean, I think they shot something else than the leg, like the liver or something like that.
Yeah.
Like not
barely
enough to like
survived.
instantly die, but kinda the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really know. It was very weird. I didn't really understand it.
I still wanted to do
Yeah.
a Trackmania song with your Royal, Royal. It's forever gone. Da-da-da-da. I have to find some lyrics for it. Alright, grand final.
Oh no, guys. Oh no.
Prepare your action keys.
Yeah.
Naja, Snow in Action Key.
Yeah, I use like action key 4.
Prepare your tippity tappity tap.
Yeah,
Ah,
that's also me
check,
and like...
check it, just
there's
don't
a
say it's
guy.
free, because I actually also play now for the first time with this gamepad today, with this Mustia one. I actually also struggle sometimes here with Snow.
Oh, there's black. Okay. Okay, yeah. I mean, there's no reason to like. Oh! Oh! Risk it.
Oh, it
Yeah.
slides so much in water.
I think it's
Yeah, my
a
end
wall
was
bang in the
everywhere.
end, also wall right.
Yeah.
Probably safe to just go for that, yeah. Even if it's maybe not the fastest, but I think it's... Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
why did
I'll go
Mika-
for that.
No, whatever.
I'm way further behind than I expected with that run.
I'm 6.
But it's close. I'm
Yeah,
literally
yeah.
less than 3/10 in front of you, and it is 9 positions.
That's
Yeah.
insane. But the fact that they blocked the inside there is disgusting.
I bounced on the finish block a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it worked so far.
just one more round.
It shouldn't be hard to survive.
Don't even have to get that clean. Like you can bounce in the wall right a bit as well, it's fine. Like you don't need exit speed anyway. It's a finish down.
I'm losing 0.2 in the ending.
Okay,
Probably
first
the
map
speed
is
from
survived.
the 180.
Three different teams.
Yes, that's kinda good.
I would say that's good.
So that's it's ideal, right?
I think so.
It's ideal for everyone. It's also ideal for those teams. And it's always a new team losing. It's a stadium crash, I guess, right?
Yeah. Wait, what did Sibyl do?
Hey, that's the finish already. Oh no.
Oh, it's a bug slide.
Yeah, that's obvious. I thought.
Yeah.
You can after the bug slide on the right. There's a little bit of the black, like one. The
I don't
beam.
really need. I think you just no slide the turn. I wanna try something if I go outside and no slide for the gear.
No.
No, it's equal. Wow, this is scary. Shorty?
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
I
thought
have-
you were dropping.
Yeah, but my exit speed out of the bug slide is always shit. Like
If
super
you-
bad.
I think if you exit it late, it's a bit worse. It's hard to explain how to exit like box slides with good speed.
The thing is, I sometimes figure it out and then I forget again.
Yeah. Oh, I'm lost. Oh my god.
Yeah, okay,
Oh,
nothing I could do.
no.
That's exactly the same run again. Like I just don't get the gear at the exit of the bug slide.
Rip.
Things are not even doing it wrong. Like the order, I don't.
It's okay.
Let me see now.
Oh no, bad.
can't save the finish. Yeah, but... Huh?
I think it's it's just
You
the
might have
gear
not
as well.
landed enough 90°, because if you don't have
Okay.
the perfect.
I was basically 90° instantly.
Okay.
That's the thing. Like I'm.
And then
Like,
you
I'm-
maybe backslid too much, like too much to the right.
Yeah, but Marius had the same inside line as me. Like, I don't understand it.
Don't know.
It must have been like really close or something
Yeah.
every single time.
Also 2
You
knockouts for
barely
the
got
final.
down.
Where do we go here?
What is this?
You can jump pretty far to the left onto the wood.
Yeah. Oh, you have to jump out of it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Ach so, here.
that. On the wood you have to do drop down,
Oh, and then on the left.
then on the left. To be able to reroute
Yeah, I feel like this is something
makes no
possible
sense.
to like reroute.
I don't think so. No, I don't see anything.
Okay.
Nein! Really? Oh man.
What? What happened? Oh no.
Basically nothing. I only had a bit of less exit speed out of the last drift. But the fact that this actually puts me from 5th to 12th. And I finished in 12th and I was like, how many people are still in? Oh my god, by 100 of course.
Yeah, that finish from Aurora was just. He was like 2 car lengths behind.
Ach so? Like
I mean,
you-
not. I mean, 2 car lengths is nothing in Trackmania. Like it was still close. But he had insane ending speed and just somehow insta finished.
I guess I'm going to try to win.
Yeah, yeah. Another carry.
Also, my start was insanely close to the edge. I don't know if you saw.
The thing is, I was in 5th, no? So I felt like, okay, then I only wanted to avoid getting too far outside in the last shifts and not making it early enough to the jump. But that is probably not possible.
It's left touch the wall. Can kinda save.
Yeah, safe.
Over a second. I mean, that's kinda stupid. Like, I go out, I don't even understand how, and you are just super unlucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, this landing in the end was also super unsmooth.
You jumped too far to the left.
I don't know. It felt like it could have been better.
White pipe is better. Oh no.
Well, at least I don't have to play this map.
Wait, desert car. Wait, this is not what I'm used to. Okay, I'm going red because.
But
red
it's of
is
course for
harder.
everyone quite new. I think nobody played this. Like
Yeah.
I also don't think that I would have any advantage here with playing old cars. So,
Yeah.
but you don't have wet tires here, right?
Oh god.
Ah no, no you
What is
have.
the start? What is the start, hello?
I would go
Just slow.
very slow because some people that just go slow as fuck.
Go
Yeah.
slow and
Like,
go always
really
a bit
slow.
inside, of course.
Hi, Shorty.
I. Oh god.
What about? Oh my, I'm flying! What is this ending? Oh my, that's so hard, but I finished.
I think I had really low speed and still made it. If you're on the right side, I think it works.
Like if you're not on the inside thing.
Yeah, you always have to make sure to be on the inside, but you can release a lot just to be there and then it makes it up. Also release in the beginning of the turn. At some point, of course, you have to go full speed at this very last pipe.
Yeah.
But I went very slow into it and it worked.
Yeah, same.
slower.
Yeah, multiple people respawn.
So,
Not the outside and don't wiggle. Just release all the time. Constant releasing.
Yeah.
Just let the car roll. So that it doesn't tilt.
bro.
All good, all good. Just make the finish. If you make it first try, that's probably okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, go middle.
Yeah. Okay, I remember that one for next time. Okay.
Good
Don't
one.
get scammed by the finish. That's
Yeah,
brutal, though,
Jacket
though.
Test, I was also wondering, at this dirt section you can probably go onto the pipe
On the right.
like after the water. No?
Yeah. That's what I tried.
Oh god. Yeah, nice. One guy 6 seconds behind, just make it. Middle. GG.
Nice.
Okay, finally these two top teams are losing some players.
I actually don't think this map is possible with Stadium. This is actually only possible with that car. Why does he have 16 minutes?
Yeah. That is annoying.
And he's full sending it as well, come on. Just finish. Does he not know how pipes work? Oh wait, is blue wet water? Is the pipe underwater then?
Yes.
Yeah, I went there actually in the warm-up. I didn't know that the left side actually was not underwater. Interesting.
I just went
Double respawn
all
or
good.
normal works, okay.
No way. My car is tilting everywhere.
God, I don't know if that's out. It's
Oh.
not. Oh god.
I wasn't
Yes.
sure if I was hearing a car or not behind you.
Yeah,
A good horse only jumps as high as it
Oh,
needs
but-
to.
but what was my car doing? My car was wobbling on that pipe.
I don't think I would have survived that map.
I'm surprised I did. I did so many mistakes. So. Okay.
Go to the left, full left.
Full left at the start.
I tried now at time.
So there is a cut in theory.
Shorty, how many cuts do you see this tournament?
So if you aren't, if you instead of jumping like last checkpoint, fourth checkpoint, if you jump back and then from the dirt somehow jump through the trees. Tunix is
Okay.
doing it right now. It would be faster, but I don't really see a good consistent way through the trees. So that's, I mean, there's one line. Maybe it's definitely faster, and it's also definitely possible. But don't go for it.
I have no idea how to aim on
Yeah,
it.
so I'll tell you if someone goes for it and fails it. Yannick is a bit behind. Wait, why is Yannick driving?
Oh no.
Payment.
I should be fine.
Yeah, yeah. Yannick still made it in. Nice. The top two teams now lost their players.
Fight 6.
Nice.
Nice.
But I just wanted to say, Aura is still in. He is actually also improving a lot in the game.
Yeah. No.
There's someone else
Fine,
next to you.
Still close. You need good end.
Yeah. Nice.
Holy.
That was a good
Okay.
overthrow.
And we have to do the first round on a new map. Oh man. How's this ever gonna end good? Against Yannick's. Third? I mean, sure, but I don't know how good I am on doing dirt after only one run. Waiting.
Dot.
Imagine I win like every single knockout.
That would be crazy.
Oh god.
People went left. Okay.
Do I... Oh, that's such an outside turn. I think it's all outside turns, yeah.
Maybe I
Nope,
drive
that's
everything
not
inside.
nice.
Okay, actually a pretty simple map.
And the last two turns are inside for sure.
Yeah, the last ones are inside, but the start ones are all...
No.
I could go for a nose slide on one turn.
Only do what you're comfortable with. I don't think pushing is...
Yeah,
Yeah.
pace-wise it looked not bad on the last maps. Or maybe it's not needed to go for
Yeah.
risks.
Again in Cam 7.
It was so bad.
Oh, Heath landed on the wall. So you're ahead of him.
Still close. Somewhat close. Went free.
No.
Nice.
Ah, I crowed it. Oh man.
Yeah.
I don't know, I got all my lines wrong as well in this round. Like, I've had many times where my warm-up was good driving and then I drive the round and I'm just forgetting all my lines.
Yeah, I was also seeing in the first turn already. I guess that you intended it differently with outside.
Yeah. Oh wait, they just do it like that. That's so much better than
Okay,
was.
that is what I thought that you meant to try.
What is that
Oh.
heave line?
Yeah, I went like this. Oh, seems to be
Oh,
good.
Oh, it's...
I completely did the wrong lines. Yeah, but I don't think I would have beaten Heath.
You would have knocked him
There's
out.
no way. Yeah.
You would have played against Yannick's.
Yeah,
True.
would have knocked him out. Would have actually been pretty good.
I mean, it's only 3
Unlucky.
points. We can still win.
Yeah, it makes a difference. Because, of course, in the
Yeah.
case of a tie, then better position matters. Okay. So 14, 20, and 29. We definitely need the Heath team to lose a player early on.
Yeah, and the other team as well, kinda. Kinda need you guys to not do the last.
Yeah, that was really bad.
But that was really unlucky though.
Yeah, getting punished so hard,
Bad.
100.
Yeah, and then Shorty also went
And
out by
Shorty just had the
0.1
wrong
only.
map at the wrong time. If it starts with other maps, it could. No, that's always the thing.
I mean, I would like to play the map again and understand it, because I just had 3 times the same round.
At least we're starting fast, that's good. Wait. This guy.
Yeah, why would you even leave the server?
Might have gotten kicked. Or like disconnected with not enough packets or
Maybe.
something. Also possible. I've had it before in a tournament where it was a seeding and I got disconnected just by the game. And when I was trying to join back, it said I'm already in the server. And it was not a dedicated server, so they couldn't kick me, and then started without me the first round.
Huh?
Oh, it's
have
back.
to-
That's why it's ice.
Well,
Because it's backwards.
Are you sure that it is backwards?
I mean, how do you go past?
that's truly the idea. That's why there's ice. But what the fastest line is
gear.
still a different thing. Yeah, you have not the backwards gear. Or...
You don't have the backwards
I
gear.
think you need to turn around on the start block.
Yeah.
Yeah. Turn around on the start block. You're way faster. Oh, they're pausing. Get everyone. They're so far ahead, but they're gonna have no speed here.
Oh my god, I'm way too fast now.
Yeah. Oh god.
We might play this map, no? I don't think
And
that
some
I
of them
can.
got the backwards gear, even though they went slow.
But
Maybe
that's
just-
how.
I think I should have the backwards gear now as well. No, I don't. I don't. Are you kidding me?
How do you do the end? Wait. What?
well,
Let's just do the start
Yeah,
things and then don't fly out the corner.
No, but the ending is weird. And there's so many that don't have the gear, but 3 people have it. No, Area doesn't either. Nice. Oh, is Fredwolf gone? That's good.
They are not in the finish yet.
He's... But they're all he's ahead of him. Texo, don't. Ah. Okay. Nice, that's huge.
Yeah, I mean that's at least huge for second place.
Yeah. Shorty's card is overtaking me, looks funny.
Just go for the double.
Yeah. I kind of tried a new strat.
Oh, Yannick's, okay.
Yeah, Yannick's is... But we need the other team. The
Yeah.
Heath team, and they're 1-2.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah, probably not.
God, what is that start?
They always get the gear. It's only those two that keep it.
Yeah, unlucky.
That's so far so
Not
good.
really. But yeah. It's all good still.
It's not a bad.
Blah of the blah. Wait, Snappy showed me one of these maps before. Oh, okay, but oh
This
no.
looks like an amazing map.
Okay, there's many blasts at least. What the fuck? Imagine I just message Snappy real quick to tell me what to do. Oh, that's... I didn't... Look, that's ice.
Oh, what? Should we go left? Oh, I didn't see the checkpoint because
Yeah.
why would I?
I also had a bad line, I couldn't see it.
On the bumpers, just PF, no brake usage worked for me. Oh,
Yeah, I
you're
got like
way
a
too fast in the end. I have to check out. It's also too fast.
Yo.
Is there a finish that we can easily get to? Are there finishes on the bottom? Maybe we have to... Oh, I finished. I didn't
I
see
think
my
I'm
card.
going backwards.
Maybe a crash against the booster side? To... I don't know. Is there
I think I'm gonna go a bit backwards and then...
backwards over
Oh,
the
I've
red
played this-
boost?
I'm really slow. Yeah. I'm a bit slow, but I think it's okay on this map. I clipped.
I think it's very much okay.
What would you say in the end, Shorty?
I have no idea. I didn't finish.
Yeah, me neither.
Same.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna finish.
No, backwards doesn't work.
Hmm.
Finish one.
Oh, I'm wet tire. Just finish
don't-
bonk here.
Where can you
Oh,
even...
I gotta finish.
Yeah, but I didn't. I have...
Yes.
I'm gonna finish. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Where even...
What the
How
fuck?
even?
No.
Is there any finish? I finished in the warm-up, but I was in Camp 7. I didn't see where it is.
Is there a safe finish?
Yeah.
I just
If there
went
was
against-
one and I knew about it, I can tell you, I would be using it, but I didn't find
Yeah.
anything. Like, I'm good on this track, but like, what can I do here?
I just YOLO'd against the side of the bumper and just
Yeah.
finished in some finish.
Same.
Yeah, this is what I tried, but the chances of it working is of course mega slow.
It's just fully random. I think. You could go with the pipes at the bottom in some finish, but how do you even get there?
You need speed. twice
Directly
as
after the
fast.
checkpoint? No.
I just bonked the second booster, I think, and then went for the big finish. Take your time.
Yeah.
I think what I will do, if I have a lot of speed, I just backslide through all of it and then backwards and... It's a kind of a crazy idea.
It's annoying that our cup kinda is now chanceless because of such a shit ending.
Yeah.
But I have the feeling there is something and others found something. Because I finished... what did happen in the warm-up?
Oh.
And I was in my...
I'm
I was in Camp 7 and suddenly the car finished. I wasn't even driving.
Yeah,
Oh.
just bonk on the right side. Right
No.
side.
Ah!
No, I see
Hey.
it. You go from the full left and you go diagonally to the right. You jump extremely diagonal. Yeah, yeah. Did you
Oh.
finish?
No.
Then maybe now. Close,
Yeah.
close, close.
No, what?
Is it same time? Ah no, you missed.
No.
Yeah, I think it was this finish that Tark finished in.
Yeah. Bro. What do you mean just PF? Yeah. Oh, what the fuck, man? Well,
What a way to end the cup.
yeah. So, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, the thing is, the hopes were high. We also tried hard to really save it, to make no mistakes. And then comes something like this, and it's like chanceless. Yeah. I just went onto you with the camera. I just went onto you to see this.
Ah, but wait, look for my finish. Look for my finish. I got you. That's what I meant with just right. Here, boom. No, I miss it. Oh.
Oh no,
That was obvious.
you didn't finish yet.
Huh?
No!
It,
Oh wait,
it doesn't
there's
even
such
matter.
a free finish. There's one finish that's so low to the
Yeah,
ground.
if the bounce just works once, like what the fuck? Yeah, GG guys. I'm not gonna spectate that.
Yeah.
Like fuck off.
Also going. Yeah, they all found a finish that works consistently. And then didn't tell us. Classic.
But there is one thing that I don't understand. How did all other teams, all other players figure it out?
I don't know. Maybe ghosts.
I
Maybe
mean, they didn't. At least in the second round, you saw that so many people respawned as well multiple times, but they were just luckier than us.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also I was not even close to finishing. Like when I went straight, I was overjumping this by miles. So then I bounced, but the bounce was so inconsistent, I wasn't even close to finishing. Yeah, that's an annoying end of the Random MX Cup.
Yeah. Well, GG's, I guess.
Yeah, we tried.
Yeah.
Can't really do much. Like even my supposedly strat, like safe strat, didn't work in the end.
Oh yeah, Folto actually wrote it. I don't know when, because I was
Oh, really?
looking so much onto the track that I did not really look at the chat.
Yeah, same.
But he said diagonal or sideways. And yeah, I mean, I spectated Tark and I saw how easy it looked from his perspective. But yeah, our whole team knocked out by that, also crazy.
one map, 3 rounds, all of us.
Like I was really still hoping that we make it, that we make the comeback. And then
After that map,
and
yeah.
I was also so good on the part until the finish. Like I understood that in the warm-up, I immediately got there. I mean, there was actually not much happening, but I got there and I felt okay. But when the warm-up ended, I already knew, like, what the heck shall I do there? I get there and I'm completely clueless. But what the heck did I do in the warm-up that I finished? Because I was looking with camera 7 at these finishes, and at some point suddenly I heard the and
Yeah,
it finished.
there's one finish, I think, that was very low to the ground, like to the ramp.
I don't even know where my
Just
car
careful.
went to. Or now they almost went out. Tark and they don't know about the other finish. Speedcell finished here in a different fin that you see in the start.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I'm actually also like there is so much else for me to do that I also don't watch this to the end. You can see the rest if you want to see who wins. Then there's surely Yannick streaming, and maybe there's even some official kind of. I'm not sure whether official,
Tunix might be streaming as well, I think.
but I also have to do still some stuff. Yeah, Tunix out.
Okay, well, it was fun, guys. Bye bye.
Yo, see ya.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, unlucky. I'm also gonna leave now then. It is what it is. It's a
Yeah,
bit
nothing-
sad that it's ending like that, but
I mean, imagine we would have had an amazing first knockout, then it would even hurt much more. But we had a knockout where we were still in contention, so
like it's not really hurting. It's kind of just annoying.
it is
It's
annoying to
just
just
annoying.
go out like that. I didn't have it under my own control, kind of. Just a know-how issue, but I'm still surprised that the others figured it out. Like I went
I
there in
figured
the
it out in the
warm-up,
second round.
I see the red boost, I see the finishes. First I go of course just straight, aim for the highest finish, I completely overjump. Then I thought, okay, respawn, what if I just release over all the boosters? I again full overjump. Then I thought, okay, respawn, what if I full break? I again full overjump. Then I went into camera 7 and checked, yeah, is there any finish at the bottom? Do I see anything at the bottom? Can you just drive into something? Didn't find anything. Then suddenly, patch! I finished. My car was in the air flying, or was it at the far end of the stadium, but I didn't see any finish there? I have no idea. I would need to rewatch. I have no idea what happened there. And then the warm-up was over, so I did my 3 respawns, tried 3 different strategies and didn't find it. And that is I think I still tried in the end of the warm-up the bounce, but then the warm-up was over. And the bounce didn't work. Yeah,
No,
and
in the first round I also just brute forced it at the end. Like after releasing didn't work, I just brute forced it with going into the booster side and just making it randomly. And in the second round I was like, wait, why can't I just do it on the right side where you have like way more control to steer properly beforehand? Went against the wall, directly straight line up into a huge finish.
yeah,
Went there, I was like, yeah,
I,
easy. Third round, different speed obviously, but I go into it. The wall just, instead of slowing me down, just pushes me to the side and I can't make the huge finish anymore because I'm jumping left of it. And then I respawn again, then I hit the wall weirdly and yeah, I mean it didn't matter.
At that
really
point,
didn't matter with
it
me
didn't matter
anymore,
for
but-
me as well anymore if it works or not. When I was out, it was already clear that the win is also not possible anymore. But yeah, I
even
was
then, you would still go for second place if you can, but
I was bouncing
Yeah.
against the last booster. That was then too random. Like I also thought about bouncing against the earlier boosters. This would have been maybe the next thing that I try, but you only have a limited amount of time in the warm up, and I got very early there. But still, the amount of tries that I had were not enough to figure it out. I mean, if there's
let's be
just a
honest,
normal
going
finish-
diagonal there is just the last thing you would think of. Like it just makes no sense. Like,
I
that
also
is
didn't think that
intended.
you would jump so much lower. Like, okay, it makes a bit sense, but why is it so extreme that Tark is doing so much lower? Actually, I'm a little bit surprised by that it makes such a difference. I thought, like, yeah, okay, if you go diagonal, you would also just overjump. Because it was like such a big overjump. Like, it felt really like it is not about the line, you have to slow down your car somehow. This is what my first intention was. Like that the diagonal works so easily with the height, I actually didn't think about it. Yeah, that is just annoying. But of course also the first knockout was annoying. But sometimes I have these knockouts where I save it and it's always nicely yellow, orange, just works. I'm not going out. And then there are these few knockouts where it actually happens. I save one turn a tiny bit. I was on a good position before regarding the number on my car. I feel like that's fine. And then suddenly everyone passes just by a few hundreds in that one round. And then next rounds there's again some pressures where it would be easy. But that is just knockout. It can happen.
Ja, oh well. Yeah, it is what it is. You have other things to do. I also have other things to do. I have to prepare stuff for tomorrow.
I have to decide if I play Rennsport tomorrow. I haven't even opened the game yet, but there is a Trackmania competition now announced as well for the same time. So I might actually play the Trackmania Cup instead of Rennsport. Create an event. I don't know.
Yeah.
The Rennsport thing I knew since 2 or 3 months already, that date. But the thing is that Trackmania Cups come pretty late with their announcements.
And is there anything to win in those Trackmania Cups, or?
Yeah, there is a bit of prize money, and there are now, of course, not that many super known, also not the biggest names. And I checked the campaign yesterday, and it has a bunch of old car maps. But still, there is a high chance that I don't win anything. So, because the few people that are there are, of course, really hunted. Also they, no, it's like Doyle and Mickels Golf and Agent and so on. No, also not the Uber names, but they of course invested a lot of time into this, and they are also not bad in the old cars, and the maps are also very weird. But that feels like, yeah, it's doable, and I would need to build up the steering wheel, learn the tracks, the Rennsport, and I have no time. I have to work. Like when I come from the work tomorrow, then there's already cup of the day, and then it's 8 PM. So that's the annoying thing.
Yeah, at the same time, it's an invited-only tournament, which you knew about since a long time. So just ditching it on the day is also kinda meh.
Yeah, I wrote Lino yesterday already about it. That I'm unsure because there's a cup announced.
Should have invited me. Tja.
I can ask him if you can play for me.
Yeah, I mean, now it's late because now I don't have time tomorrow either, but I wouldn't have made arrangements, like, I would have planned it, but now I have something
so
more
you
important
wouldn't play
tomorrow.
the Trackmania Cup.
I wouldn't play anything tomorrow because I don't have time for that. My PC is not gonna go online until maybe like 10 in the evening. Most likely. Okay.
The thing is also every world record gets prize money in this campaign, and this is what I want to try now. I still want to get this
try
one
now
world
and
record.
see, depending on how easy those world records are.
Yeah, most of them are mega wicked and way too hunted, but there is one that is definitely doable for me. But it requires, like, I have to hit one thing which is really inconsistent for me, and there's then also something else that can still wound around, so it's also annoying, but it's definitely the easiest record to beat, I'm pretty sure. Also from the ones that we have. But also some others are crazy, even from completely unknown names that I have never heard yet. But there are runs that are super crazy. Yeah,
Enough time and dedication.
I should have looked at these maps earlier, because I got a PM about this cup. They said like somehow Heath realized about this competition. Can you also play to deny him and that he doesn't win everything? And I was like, okay, but how does Heath also always know about every single competition? How is this possible? And he's like, I don't know. Then I checked later and saw it was announced in team news. Like, obviously he will see it.
Yeah.
And
so weird that he knows about this competition that is publicly announced.
Yeah, and then I.
Man, if I wouldn't have to do something tomorrow, I would actually play for you. I know. I like that kind of stuff. Oh well. I don't have time. Can't change that. But yeah.
I mean, I could also just hunt this one world record and then I play Rennsport tomorrow and I don't play this cup. And there's a high chance that I don't make top 3. Heath is gonna play and then the others are very trained, but the maps are weird. I don't think that their time attack matters too much. So on these maps, hard to say.
The only thing I would say is maybe focus on what you think would be more fun to do. But that is up to you. Like, I just imagine a world where you're like 4th or even 5th or 6th, where you're like, if I would have had a couple more runs, I'm so unlucky. And then you're like, I should have played Rennsport. And if you play Rennsport, you can tell yourself, well, I wouldn't have made top 3 anyway, whatever. And even then, like, how much money are we talking about? 50 euro? It's more, less? It's
50, 50, 30, 20 for the top 3.
Yeah, Marius, please, come on. like, I have maybe a 10th, if even, of the money you have. Probably way less than that. I wouldn't care about this cup at all. I would be like, oh well, unlucky I missed this cup. I'm not going to play anyway, whatever, I have upper
At a long time I thought so, no? And then like 2 days ago I was like, I have to check out the maps at least to see what the cup is about. And then I see old car map here, old car map there, old car map here. And I was like,
yeah, but just maybe look at it this way. Give others a chance, you know. You said so many unknown names to you have these really good and practice times. Don't take that away from them.
Okay, but it's one world record.
Yeah, you can take that one world record and then just play Rennsport. Yeah, up to you.
Yeah, the thing is that in most of these cups, no, it's always like you have, let's say, prize money for the top 3, and then you have always exactly 3 big names. Then comes Heath, then comes Molle, then comes Bestiohull or something. And exactly those are then there, and it's then always, you know, super difficult to get it in there. Like, it's then never safe. And here I saw like, okay, maybe possible. But yeah. I don't know. I think Rennsport would make most fun. But the thing is, can I even still get the pace now? Because I just don't have time.
Yeah, then boot up Rennsport and practice that. Man, I would have. I don't know. It's. I don't think you're the only one that is going into that event unpracticed. If I remember last event that they had, like there were multiple that were like, well, I mean, you played with gamepad, and you did well. Like, I don't know, but I feel like you would still easily be better with wheel instantly on that kind of game.
Yeah, I would hope so. I also would, but I don't want to be completely no train and then play completely alone in the races. You know? That's the thing. I'm not sure if it's basically too late. Because if I end up in these races just driving somewhere completely alone, having no battles, then it's of course no fun. You know? Like I definitely.
It's gonna be the same participants as last time, probably. Mostly.
I have no idea, but I just assume.
Oh.
I don't know.
There gotta be some that aren't practiced. I would be surprised if all of them are just randomly practiced. I mean, it's still a fairly new and... I mean, okay, most of them probably played sim racing in other games, but still, I don't know.
Well, I did as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Formula
sim
1,
racing.
Formula 1 is kinda arcadish still. In comparison, at least.
But some of these players are also mainly coming from Formula 1.
Yeah. I mean, the difference is I would always have enough. Like, I wouldn't even have the issue of I don't have enough time to practice because
you know,
I'm
really bad in deciding these things. Like whenever something overlaps, it hurts my soul that I have to say no to one.
Yeah, but that's like your main issue usually, because then you decide to play too many things at the same time, and in none of them you're like fully practiced, but you're always just semi-practiced, and then you're annoyed because you're always barely out of the positions you would want to be in.
Yeah, true. That's my life.
Like you, yeah, no.
But I don't know the way to
doing
fix
that
it.
since years. Like this is nothing new.
Yeah,
like
I know,
everyone
but
would be able to tell you this.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know any fix to that.
Yeah, I'm not a mental coach. I can't help you with that.
Like how should I decide better?
I don't know. Get a life coach. Okay, maybe not, but I don't know. I can't help you with that.
Could also play Marchie's time.
Flip a coin doesn't. It's not really a flip a coin question. Like, is it? I mean, the main problem is even if Marius flips a coin now, if he's playing the competition or if he's playing Rennsport, he's gonna be. Like, the main issue is that he didn't practice either of them until now. So it's not like, you know, like you would have to make coin flips and deciding, okay, there are at most this or that many amounts of cups per week I'm allowing myself to do, and then just sticking to that number. So be like, yeah, how many cups do you do usually right now? On average, 10 per week, and then just say, okay, instead of 10, let me try and force myself to do like at most 5 for like 1 or 2 weeks and see how that turns out.
Yeah,
in the
but
long
which
run.
ones then?
Yeah.
Do I then only take the big ones? But those are the ones that Granadi and Larsen also upload to YouTube already. Do I only focus on the smaller ones?
Yeah, just do 1 week where you focus on the big ones and 1 week where you focus on the small ones. And then just afterwards compare the 2 weeks. And see what worked better for you, what was more fun. It's just 2 weeks for figuring that out in theory. And then you can draw conclusions. And if the conclusion is, okay, I would still prefer to just play all of them instead, like before, then so be it. But at least you can say, okay, I tried it.
With many of these competitions that are like not weekly cups, but that get announced and happen at some point. The thing is, I always find something, but there is also always something special for every single competition that makes it interesting to play. Because either they have an interesting format and that you only have that now, and you never know if there will be ever a competition again using that. Also imagine they announce a Chase Cup again. You never know if it's maybe the last one. So I definitely, if the Chase Cup gets announced, I definitely would like to play it. Not just because it's Chase, but it's also with other formats or when they are unique. Then you have sometimes competitions that have like good prize money where it makes sense to play it, then interesting maps, or there's always something. Or it's the first time of a competition, I don't know. Always reasons.
Yeah, is there really any benefit in taking part of the first time of an edition? Like, nobody is gonna be like, oh, it's the first edition of that. But
that was not the weakest one.
yeah.
For my...
You can pay me, and I'm deciding which cups you play.
That sounds like a shit plan.
I like that plan.
But can I please get the start? I got it immediately when I joined the map, then failed somewhere else. Like, it's all about getting this clean wall right entry. It makes such a big difference, like 2 seconds or so. Like, you can only contest the world record if you get that. But I don't know. This anti-boost is so weird.
Looks very weird, yeah.
Like, you need to be exactly 90 degrees. Already this turnaround here is really difficult, but this was perfect. Naja, not perfect, I'm 300s behind. Ah, rip. This here is just not enough. This is no exit speed, you can directly delete. The thing is, there is one more annoying thing on this track later, and it's a very long track with 1 minute 22.
Yeah, this is already, you know, I would never enjoy playing these kind of maps. Why is he just... Yeah, anyway, Marius. Good luck deciding. I will figure it out at some point. What you chose. And yeah, see ya.
Yeah. We'll just continue a bit. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, the thing is now I invested so much time already, no? Into these maps. Played all 10 of them actually. As I went really quick through them, I'm obviously not very trained. But I went through all of them. And half times, but most of these records are around the 8th to 10th position. So there are quite some players ahead of me in terms of pace on basically all these maps. I think I will have to boot up Rennsport. Oh, this was so close. Scheiße. Should have steered a little bit to the left. If I would hit it once, please. Once. I don't know, yesterday there was a time where I had many more attempts. In getting this. I had many more attempts. How did my record do it? Let's check it out. I mean, this is how you want it. You jump to the middle. Yeah, it is like perfectly sideways. This is exactly what you want. The thing is, how can you aim the perfect sideways? Because just the tiniest of offset from perfect 90 degrees is sending you forwards or backwards, and then you cannot aim anymore. It is actually fine if I crash against a plastic wall. But the chances of hitting this entry clean is just very low. Oh, this was slow. You sadly have absolutely no control. No control. perfect. Not good enough to continue, but yeah, this cannot get a world record. You see, I gained 7/10 here. Ah, I fucked up the ending. Yeah, it is still tricky. I gained 7/10, as you've seen. And I can tell you that in the last drop into this dirt, I can also still gain time. But I lost no time. Yeah, it is a very blind drop and very difficult to hit. This had so much potential. Half a second. Whoa! Clean entry. Scheiße. And then I have one attempt. And lose it again. Ugh. I play this 10 more minutes, guys. Then I end the stream. Doesn't feel fast. Wow, a full second now. Ach, amazing. I also have no idea when the spinner is in the way. With what times at the CP before. Wow, this is 45 behind. That's a lot. Oh, too bad that this start was 45 behind. Looking at this now. Because now I did hit it. Come on. But only 1/10 in front? And rip. This is the other random section. Let's see what I could have still done. Let's go for a copium timer. Not much. I guess I give up on it. But I said I'd play it till 0:15. The Andy maps are then actually too annoying to hunt. Even this one. The rally one, of course, I wanted to get, but it has this annoying cut, which is mega random. And Heath got a good time with it. And then there was this other old car map where Doyle has an amazing one. A very hunted run. So this here is definitely improvable because you see top 2 records on such a long map are kinda close together, and I can tell that they have very different strengths in their laps. Like, they definitely gain and lose here and there. If you combine everything, then you can also do a 21 easily. But good luck doing that. I also don't know how much the car will bounce away from the walls. But they're literally the perfect scenario is that you don't go to any wall, even though they are plastic, but just logically, you cannot have a clean entry when you come diagonally from the right or from the left. The best entry you get when you go straight. Just like my PB did. But I think my PB didn't get the best speed out of the booster. This is okay. Equal, but I can tell you that Mikkel's golf is far in front of me here. I don't know. This turn is also so stupid. Also this jump. The combination. The turn and the jump. I gained a bit of time in the ending, but yeah. A 1.2 seconds PB does not really work. I think for that I would need to have a much better start. Look at this, I got it pretty decent and I'm losing a lot of time, I have low speed. Whoa. Oh, this was so close. This was so close to become really good. Amazing start. Ah! Good exit speed. Also if I'm not wrong, then Mikkel's Golf still gains in this I section a lot of time. Even though my PB was looking very clean. Somehow my PB didn't really get the best speed out of this booster. Maybe because I hit it clean. I'm not sure. But that's like the reason. But Mikkel's Golf has a start where he just gains a lot. And the greatness of his run basically goes until the dirt section in the middle of the track. The rally ice turn he also hit really nicely. And I thought like there must be this one run where I get a start here that has a similar pace than Mikkel's Golf. There must be this one run, right? Where I get a good start on his level. I don't remember now what my best start ever has been. But my PB definitely had, for me personally, a very sick one. Ugh, oh. Oh, this almost worked. This almost worked. Yeah, the thing is when you don't get smooth into this wall, then oh, it was a pixel. Almost. That would have been a nice one. I think that when it bounces you towards the plastic walls, it actually gives you more speed than if it doesn't bounce you at all. Oh, sadly not mega clean. Ouch. Okay. No. I tried. As other world records, there's also also this one, Mikkel's Golf has records, also an old comic. But it's just reactor boost, that's not an off-road. And has a risky finish, an annoying one. Many of these maps have really annoying finishes for rounds phase, also ugh. Okay, I think I will eat now something and then I might start Rennsport and check out how it's going there. And depending on how good it's going there or not, I decide. But now I think I will play Rennsport. Okay, but I will go off stream now.